Hey, good morning. Let's try Ritual today. So lately I've been doing just Trial of Sekima. Let's try some maps. Anyway, after I'm closing the stream before going to sleep, I still play 1 hour or 2. As you can see, I got my points. But I want to test Ritual. I see a lot of people getting Headhunter and Mageblood. I want to get one too. Rox, man, Rox, thank you for the love. I just opened the stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, man. I appreciate this. I need to drink a little of my coffee. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Today we're gonna farm Ritual. I've seen a lot of guys getting Mageblood and Headhunter, and we're gonna try to get one too. Here it's an important note that I want to discuss. Yeah, this one here. If you play on a budget version with the build, I'm talking about my build. Yeah, my build is strong. You should avoid the third option. So I can do it with no problem. I farm it with no problem. You can take the first one or the second one. So until, let's say you play the build on like 2 divines, 5 divines is not enough for this one. It will make the enemies much more harder. I can do it without problems, as you will see. I also like this one. Increased number of favors means more stuff that you can pick up. Let's keep the third one. I'm playing the strong build now. I did my upgrade, so I can do all of them. But the last two are very powerful, that's what I want to say. Let's see here, increased number of favors. I want to check if we have it on the tablet. Yeah. This modifier increased number of favors. No. Favor. Let me see. Something that will increase the number of favors. Let's see if we have it. Means that you have more rewards to pick from. No, we don't have. Because that's very powerful. You get more items when you reroll. Yeah. Let me actually try it. Yeah. So the last two are very profitable. In terms of tablet, I was experimenting with this one. I still have a map here. We need to use the unique tablet that gives you twice as many ritual altars and increased tribute here. And we need to reroll as many times as possible. This is expensive. So this modifier, oh, doesn't work. This modifier ritual altars in your maps are rerolling 3 additional times. It's expensive. I paid 16 divines for it. Let's open a map, see how it goes. Yeah. If I'm gonna use free tablets, I need to use it carefully. So here I will use free tablets. I will use it carefully. I will just put some random slumps and I check the modifiers. In the build guide, I explain which modifiers are problematic. I just hover, I see it fast, yeah. This I can take it. This I can take it. And this I can take it. They are fine. Let's run a couple of maps. And eventually you'll get all the points. Here I'm experimenting with the farm. Only if I find something incredible I will share on YouTube. I mean, if something is mediocre where you're not printing divines, I will not share it. So people know me, if I share a guide on YouTube, usually it's something incredible, you know, I don't give you crap. And now I want to experiment a little with Ritual. Because on my Discord server, people are posting non-stop Mageblood and Headhunter that they found from Ritual. So today we're gonna farm this. Hey, Dels Winters, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Enjoy the day and the week, thank you. Yeah, give me a second, I need to change the title on YouTube. So on YouTube I still have a Trial of Sekima carry and yeah, good morning everyone. Today we're gonna farm Ritual actually. I'll take a break from Sekima today. Yeah. Okay, and also you see showcase of the build. So again, this is a build that can do all the content without problems. Another thing that I notice, people don't press Jade Heritage. So when you see deadly monsters around you, you need to press it. So in some maps where you have a lot of deadly monsters, you need to press the Jade skill. It will give you a shield. If some players don't press it. In 3 days, I'm gonna level a Shaman. I have another totem build. Very strong build, was well tested. So in 0.4 I made a Shaman with Ancestral Warrior Totems. I will make it again in 3 days. I mean, but the build here, it's done. Now I finalize the build here. It's done. It's very powerful. The POB links in your guide don't work anymore. I will check after the stream, see what's happened. No, I can export new ones. Shaman is no, it's not a league starter. It uses some mandatory items which are not cheap on league start. What you can do if you want, you can league start with any build from Shaman and you can transition into my build later. So you can do any build with Shaman for league starter and later when you find some currency you can transition into my setup. That's your option that you have. Come here. But this is great, I mean, why would you want to play that? This build is great. Yeah, apparently the website is down. So again, I was surprised even in global channels people are linking a lot Mageblots and Headhunters that they find from Ritual, and yeah, I want to test it too. First I do all the altars, I will check the rewards at the end. So first I focus on the altars. They fixed Doriani, by the way. So Master Doriani with Irradiation, it got fixed. Now you get one extra area level, which is very powerful if you want to level up fast. Here I'm using Jado because it can double the effect from the tablets. So you have 20% chance to double the effects from precursor tablets, which is very powerful, especially for Ritual. Yeah, I can show it again, no problem. Let me finish the map and I'll show it. I'm still experimenting, yeah? Be aware that I'm using a very expensive tablet that allows me to reroll multiple times, yeah? I paid 16 divines for it. It's not mandatory for the strategy, but you know, I will show it after the map. Also, I want to showcase the build. Look how fast I'm doing the rituals. You don't need to target. Okay, let's see where is the last one. I like that it shows you the direction. Yeah, this build is incredible for ritual. Okay, let's go here.
Face me. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Already made a mirror. And I'm happy to hear that, but you should try the Shaman build too.
No one is safe.
So you think this is strong? Let's see the other build. That's even stronger. This is strong, can do all the content, I agree with you. But my Shaman build, it's even better than this one.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Man, where the fuck I go? Oh! Man, fuck this boss, man. He ruined my stream, and I have 0 attempts. Fuck this boss, man. You know, I overjuiced here with 3 tablets, and I don't have extra portal. Oh. Yeah, fuck, man, this boss. So it had the one-shot mechanic there. Give me a second, let's do it faster.
You're a Saki boy.
Yeah. I'm upset. It's the boss, it's not the build. The fucking boss has a mechanic that one-shots. Even if I have 10,000 life, it's still one-shots. So that fucking boss has a mechanic that one-shots. Now with the grenades on the screen, I don't see what to dodge because you cannot see anything. So it's the fucking boss, it's not the build. Build is ultra tanky. So the build that I'm playing here, it's ultra with hyper mega tanky, but the boss has a mechanic that one-shots. Even with 20k life, you still one-shots. So if I had 20,000 life, I still get one-shotted by that boss. Hey Ryan, welcome.
Boy.
Welcome. Let me kill the fucking boss. Now it really pissed me off, this boss. And I didn't see anything on the screen because of the grenades. I know I had explosions everywhere. Let me kill the boss fast and just open a normal map. So this boss sometimes that does the ability, not all the time, you know, sometimes.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Fuck this boss.
Withering Gnaw.
Boss, it's easy, but
Precious. He
Yeah.
is all that matters.
fuck this boss. Really,
Your
fuck this
time
boss.
is shorter than you think.
I cannot even drink my coffee.
My
So
flesh.
he jumped into the next phase. I mean, I will stop here. Fuck this boss. That's all that I want to say. Yeah, let's go out. Now let's do the ritual boss here. 1 second. So I got the fragments. Let me see where it is. We're gonna do it now. Where are the fragments? Here. Here. We're gonna do the boss here. I like how they made this fight that I'm about to do now. I don't think we have something expensive, but I like the boss fight, and I also want to showcase the build. Let's do it.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Yes, I revoke my name.
You are chosen!
So I like how they scripted the boss fights. They are quite cool. You will see in case you missed it. What the f-
Return to the void! Move to the light! The trios come to your aid. Evil light powers! I am with you. Follow.
Seen a lot of people dying with this boss, not my build.
You will be destroyed, beast!
I always drop a helmet here. Let's see what I drop. Oh, finally I dropped something else. Yeah, let's see this one. Hey, let me check again the loot filter, man. The price checker. Give me a second. Fuck the price checker. 1 moment. I just updated. Yeah, give me a second. Let's try it again. Now it works. Now it works. Let's see the rolls. Now, depending on the rolls, some of them can be more expensive, especially here with companion. No, let's try it like this. Oh, it's still cheap. Let's go out. I like the boss, how they scripted it. Yeah, pretty cool fight. And I just started the stream. So yesterday, before going to sleep, I spec'd into Ritual, and today I want to test it. So I've seen on Discord a lot of people finding Mageblood and Headhunter, yeah? Okay, let's run another map. Here for this farm you need to buy Head of the King, or you can farm it yourself. From what I noticed, 1 second, you buy this crap, it's cheap.
I'll post it right away.
You need to apply it on the map, yeah? Let's reset it here. So you need to go back here with the Head of the King, and it will make you apply it on the map. That's how you should farm it. If you want to see my gear, go on YouTube and check Day 5 summary. I've shown all the items that I have. Also, you can check my profile. There is a command for it. Let's put it here. Now you need to place it somewhere. You see with purple where you can place it. So a place where you see purple, you can place it. Here, let's put it. Look, Bounty Diviner, let's take it. See what we have. And you pick some things that can benefit your farm. Bounty, Chaos Orb. And now you do it. So that's how you do the farm. You put the head of the king and now you do it. You get more benefits, that's why. You don't open random maps and you do ritual. You want to apply the head of the king and then you farm it. I got like 5 seasons against the darkness. Man, I don't like to run that relic. You know, I just do services with full party. I think also you got bad luck, yeah. No, I think you can have bad luck. Try more. So let me show you. Someone asked me what I'm using here. Yeah, it's not optimized. I just started the farm yesterday. So I use this one that gives you twice as many rerolls. And I have one tablet that allows you to reroll 3 additional times. The whole idea is you want to reroll as many times as possible in order to find Mageblood and Headhunter. Also, you want increase tribute and reduce the cost of rerolling, yeah? Let's check it. It's not optimized yet, yeah? Where is dropping head of the king? When you do rituals, you can... the tribute that you have at the end, you can spend it for that head of the king. So if you do ritual in a normal map, you can sacrifice the tribute at the end for an invitation with the king. Now let me focus a little. Let me show you how tanky is the build. Yeah. So I want to show you the tankiness of the build. The only thing that you need to understand, if you see deadly monsters around you, you need to press the Jade Shield, that's all. A lot of new players, they don't press it at all. That's a mistake. Okay, let me check the expedition first. For expedition, I just look here at the pillars. If I have a lot of sockets. With free, I won't check. The rewards are cheap. If you do city maps, you can use 4 tablets. Yeah, you're right. I should use city. We have a point in the Atlas that allows you 1 extra tablet for city maps, yes. And I just started the farm with the ritual. So yesterday before going to sleep I spec'd into ritual, and today I tested. Ritual is the reason why even more uniques are even cheaper in this league. Even Idol of Uldum, you see it's 1 exalted orb. Probably people are getting like crazy Idol of Uldum in ritual. Got heavy stun. Usually when you get heavy stun, on other builds you die, but not with this one. I will try it. So if I get a Mageblood, I will try it. I mean, it should be great with my build here. So this build works with Mageblood, it also works with Headhunter. So if you want to have some farm later, you can use them, yes. And I'm doing something wrong, because last night when I did the ritual, I was getting more than 20k tribute. So last night I did some ritual, I had like 20k, 30k tribute. Yeah, I had like 20 times more tribute than here. Boss! Selkul Beliki, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting way more than this. Same tablets, by the way. Same tablets, I was getting like 10 times more tribute. And I don't have invisible mobs. No, I never met them. Hey, Chief. Chief, thank you for the sub, man. Okay, let's check. Thank you again for the sub. Yeah, so I did yesterday some rituals. I were getting like 30k tribute, and for some reason I didn't got many. Maybe they fixed it. You know, they did a patch, maybe they fixed it. Let's try another map. Yeah, I had way more than this. Let me check this one. You know what would be painful? To do the last reroll and have a mage blood on the last reroll. Let me take this one. Do another one. So ritual in a nutshell is like this. 95% you don't find shit. 5% of the time you hit it big. That's ritual. So again, 95% you don't find shit. 5% you find really expensive items. So you need some patience with ritual. Okay, let's do this one. So if you're gonna farm this, put the right expectation. Let me change this tablet. Get a tablet that gives you more tribute. One moment. Tablet. Ritual, and let's type here tribute. This one, master sacrifice grant increased tribute. Oh, I know the problem. My boy, I just realized what's the problem. So let me tell you why I was getting a lot of tribute. It's from the skill tree. I just realized. So before opening the stream, I changed from 3 to 2. So yesterday when I did my runs, I had this thing. And this will give you a lot of tribute. It says revive monsters from rituals have a 15% reduced penalty to tribute gain. So that's why I was getting a lot of tribute yesterday. When I started the stream today, I switched from 3 to 2. So the best option here is number 3, but you need to have to make the monsters harder. So this is the reason why I was getting a lot of tribute. Let's try again. I'm pretty sure that's why. I'm gonna use again the same tablet and let's see if I was right. I think that's why I got a lot of tribute. Let's test it. Yeah, you can use even 3 of the same type. You're not restricted to 1. For all the farms, for example, if you farm Abyss, you can put 3 Abyssal tablets. It works. No, in some maps you cannot go for the boss first. It will be a pain. Depends on the map that you have. You will see that here I get a lot of tribute. That was the problem. Yeah. So in this map I'll have like more than 20k tribute. Yeah, let's see. So I just realized what happened. You will see that I get a lot of tribute in this map. It shows you the next one, yeah? I just don't like the layout here. It's not a great layout. Look at you, terrible layout. It cannot spawn a lot of monsters because of the layout. So this is a terrible layout for ritual. Even for breach. But I need to do it because I use the head. Yeah, welcome everyone. Today I want to have some fun and we're gonna try some ritual. So I want to showcase the build. Okay, let's do the boss now. Yeah, the map is terrible, that's it. Look, a divine. Let me take it. Do the last one. The build, it's incredible. Any content that you want to do, you can do. Simulacrum, it's easy. All the bosses are easy. All the farms are easy. You just do your upgrades. It will get better and better. Okay, let's do this. You see, my problem here, it's a tight corridor. You don't want a map like this, especially... Terrible map, man. Terrible map. You know, I can barely move here. So I don't have space. So my only complaint is the map here, yeah? Yeah, let's do another map. This was a shit map. And now we look for Mage Blood. This I can sell. Yeah, it's 3.2 divines. We defer it. I defer it so I can reroll some more, that's why. This is cheap, no? So all that I want here is Mage Blood or Headhunter. And there is actually that something that we can do. Let me show you. In the skill tree for ritual, you can pick for belts. So Tainted ritual, it's inclined to give you belts. This one. It even tells you Tainted, it's inclined to give you belts more often. So make sure here that you pick Tainted. Very important. Okay, let's do another map. Are you going to make a video about expensive farming? I'm testing here different content. If I'm gonna make a video, it needs to be something incredible, no? You know, I don't give shit strategies. So now I'm testing. The best content so far is Trial of Sekema. You can make more than 200 divines per day. Let me take the tablet for ritual once again. Ritual, this one. I think this will be mandatory, yeah? You have more rewards. So this one should be mandatory in my opinion. Let's reroll it. I'll put it there. We do it again. Have you tested Delirium? Yes. I personally like Delirium. I got the Isolation 2 times, which is very expensive, and you can also get some amulet bases. Those can also be expensive. Yeah, I like Delirium. It also gives you extra monsters, means that you level up faster. You can take Delirium with Abyss. It's a good combination. So Delirium with Abyss, it's a good combination. You power level really fast. I mean, if you care about leveling up fast, you get the Irradiation Tablet or Doriani, and you do Abyss with Delirium. And you see that you level up really, really fast. I still don't know where it drops. The voices is either from Simulacrum or from the new boss. My boys, if anyone knows where voices drops, let me know. So I tried to search. I could not find it. Yeah, they fixed Doriani today. So it got fixed. This one from Doriani. With Irradiation, now it works. It will give you area level. They fixed it last night. It's a very powerful node, especially for farming Abyss. This is a problem that I've seen for a lot of new players. They don't press the Jade Shield. Especially when you don't have, you know, expensive items, you should press Jade Shield. They don't press it at all, man. When you see deadly crap on the screen, you need to press the Jade Shield. Here, encasing Jade, you need to press it. It will give you a shield that absorbs damage. New players don't press it at all. Okay, let's go. It raises the area level, which means better experience. So Abyss spawns a lot of rare enemies. Those rare enemies give you good experience. If you have irradiation effect, means that you get even more experience. That's why it's good. So if you care about hitting level 100 or leveling up fast, you put Waste on 16 with irradiation and you get much more experience. So Abyss farming with irradiation, it's area level 80 in Waste on 15, which is a way better experience. And on League Start, people should focus on leveling up, getting as much levels as possible. Also, it gives nice gold. In Abyss, you can get a lot of gold too. Okay. I like that it shows where you need to go. I want to do like 10 rituals today, then we go to Abyss. Abyss is a consistent profit, but they nerfed it actually. You get less omens. So they nerfed Abyss a little lately. Now you drop less omens. Go here. Check my tribute. If you have around 20k tribute, that's more than enough. And I will have in this map more than 20k. Okay, let's see the last one. So this farm, it's a hit or miss. You either get it or you don't get it. Because all the uniques will be cheap. You need to hit something really expensive. 90% of the rituals will be with cheap rewards. But when you hit it, you hit it. You hit it big. Oh! 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 I'm under attack! Oh, I'm under attack! Oh, yeah. Man, I have lag. 1 sec, what's happening? You see, it's very easy to do because you don't need to target. Now let's see what I made here. I have plenty of tribute, so this I can take. It's like 3 divine orbs. And I have 14 rerolls, yeah? We look for Mage Blood. Man, I'll take this too. I think most of them are cheap because a lot of people are doing ritual. Let me take this one. Let me check the rolls. No. So we reroll until we find Mage Blood, yeah? This is expensive. Let me check it. 6 divine orbs, we take it. Defer it. I mean, you can make some steady profit from the omens. This one, my boy, Fireflower +4. What do you know? Oh, it's cheap. Yeah, it used to be expensive, but I think a lot of people are getting Fireflowers from ritual. So this one used to be expensive. I will not take it for... So if you find something like this for 10 exalted, 15 exalted, you don't take. You just want to save your tribute for something expensive. No. Like expensive omens or headhunter mageblood, that's it. Okay, we do another one. Only +5 expensive, yes. You can actually get +6 too if you corrupt, but it's risky, it's very hard to get it. Let's put it in the dump tab. I mean, I made some profit here. I got Omen of Whittling and I got the Sinistral Necromancy. Okay, let's do another one. So I made like 9 diviners already in 3 maps. But I think I got lucky. Let me choose it 1 second. Let's do this. Here. How many belts you got until now? 0, because I just started. So this is a farm that I literally just started last night. Until now I did just Trial of Sekema. So I farmed a lot of currency boosting people in Trial of Sekema. Also, I didn't watch any guide. I like to do my own experimentation. So for those who don't know, I'm an old school player. I don't watch guides, you know. I don't give a fuck what other people are doing. I like to test my own ways, yeah? So that's why, for me, it's very enjoyable if you make it yourself. That's the whole purpose of gaming for me. I like to experiment myself. I don't care what others are doing. It makes the game more enjoyable. Yeah. And I have a lot of time to experiment, yeah. So I can play many hours per day, it's easy for me. I know for sure that oh, this is not expensive. I know for sure that you can get a headhunter or mageblood. I've seen so many people getting it, man. In the chat all the time people are linking. In my Discord again they put screenshots. So if you do like 20 runs, 50, you should get one too. So patience will be rewarded eventually. Probably this is the best way to target farm a mageblood. If you're playing solo self-found and you want to drop a headhunter or mageblood, probably this is the best way to get it. My boy, I cannot do it now. Go on TFT or open the trade channels. Open trade 2 or trade 3. So you have in the trade channels, people are doing it for cheaper, you don't need to pay. Let's see how much they are charging. Look, 2 diviners, my boy, check, look, 2 divines, 3 divines. Look, 3 divines, 2 divines, you don't need to pay 10 divines. You just open trade 2 or trade 2 and you buy service from someone. So you don't need to pay me 10 divines, it's overpaid. It will keep going up. So you tell me about the price, don't worry, it will keep going up. No, I will do it later. Now I want to farm some ritual. So for the last 4 days I did ritual non-stop. Like literally each day, sorry, Sekema. I've been doing Sekema non-stop. I want to do some ritual. Also I want to showcase the build. People don't know how powerful is the build. Look. So low key, I also want to showcase the build. It's very easy to play and it's very powerful too. I'm experimenting now with the tablets. Wait a second. So that's why I'm playing. I'm trying to figure out the best setup, in my opinion, which is the best setup. So what you need here, you need as many rerolls as possible. That's what you try to do. You try to get the tablets which allow you to reroll multiple times, and you try to get as much tribute as possible. So you need a lot of rerolls and you need a lot of tribute. This number here at the bottom is the tribute. You need a lot of it. What do you mean you have it? Wished. I made a video 2 days ago on my YouTube on how to craft the crossbow, and I've shown you how to get +2 ballistas safely. You mean without the fracture or what? Without the fracture it's risky, you can break it. You know, it can remove your gems. So let's say you don't have gems fractured, when you get 2 additional ballista, it can remove your gem levels, which is very painful because you just lost a lot of money. Yes, with 2 ballistas, it's in the video. Open the video, you have timestamps. So you have multiple timestamps. I've shown you 4 different ways to craft it. So in the video, I've shown you how to craft with 2 ballistas. Why are you not running a mana flask? I don't use mana. So my build here doesn't use the mana. That's why I dropped the mana flask. I don't use mana. Okay, let's see the rewards. Mage Blood. Headhunter, Mage Blood. This I take like a consolation prize. Let me check how much is this one. They should be cheap. Look, this one, a lot of money. Now I don't want to pick it right away because I want to keep rolling more. So I will defer it again. And should I take it? Fuck no, we defer it again. I just want a belt here. I will need patience if you do this farm. Let's do another one. Hey my boy, how much do I need to invest to get a build like this? Well, the items that I use here are for maxing the build. It's no longer cheap, but this build works on cheap too. So let me give you a number. So you want from me a number, yeah? Let's say you want the same power as you can see on the screen, like 80 divine orbs. Yeah? But this build works great even on 5 divines. 5 divines, it works incredible. But you want the same power as me, around 80 divine orbs, and you have the same power. But I repeat, this build works incredibly well, even with 2 divines, 5 divines. There are a lot of people that made it and can confirm this. Okay, let's do this one. So this build has been tested by a lot of people. They can confirm that it works great on, little budget. Okay, let's do it. No, it's Warbringer. The problem with Gemling, it's squishier than a Warbringer. So if you play it on a Gemling, it's squishy. It's not, doesn't have the defenses from Warbringer. So this is a very powerful effect. 20% of the damage that you take gets redirected to a totem. Very powerful, and you have a shield that you can use it like crazy. You can spam this shield like crazy. And also you have a turtle that gives you extra defenses. So I'm telling you, this is incredible. Gemling, it's squishier. It will die easy. For example, if Gembling tries to farm this, it can get one-shotted quite easy. That's the problem with Gembling. Even with Tactician, Tactician is squishier. So I repeat, the new players, they need defenses. If you get one shot, it is not fun. Boss, I'm not doing any damage in Act 3 with Volcanic Fissure. Have you checked the build guide? Have you read the build guide? There are some mistakes. What mistakes? First of all, maybe you forgot to level up Volcanic Fissure. Maybe you are not upgrading the weapon every 10 levels, as I said in the build guide. You can also take physical damage to attacks on the rings and gloves. Yeah? Maybe you're not spamming, you know, the totems on top of Volcanic Fissure. So you did something wrong because it does a lot of damage. So Volcanic Fissure, especially in Act 3, should do a lot of damage. If you're not doing a lot of damage, you fucked it up. 1 second. So it should do a lot of damage, especially in Act 3. So read the build guide carefully and yeah, you did something wrong. So starting Act 3 and 4, Volcanic Fissure, it's incredible, a lot of damage. Probably you skip the build guide, you know, some people skip the build guide. Or they read it fast, they don't read everything, you know, they lazy boys. Problem with Ritual, if you don't get something expensive in like 20 rounds, you'll get frustrated. That's the problem. And I wonder if this is a bug with the essences. So I'm not killing the essence monsters, I'm dropping essences. It's either a bug or a point from the skill tree for the Atlas. You ask me how I make so many tribute, I will show you, but you need to upgrade your build. So this node here, it says revive monsters from ritual have 15% reduced penalty to tribute gain. That's how you get a lot of tribute. Problem is, it makes the monsters hard as fuck. So you need to do some upgrades for the build. If you take number 3 here, it will make the monsters hard as fuck. But this will also give you a lot of tribute. So number 3 here, it will give you a lot of tribute. But do some upgrades for the build because they make the monsters really hard, yeah? Could you explain how to get a second socket in your helmet? They are called exceptional bases. So there are some items that drop with one extra socket on the ground, and that's it. You can open here the market, you put helmet. Yeah. Helmet, you put here equipment field, augment double sockets 2, and make sure that you put not corrupted. Here, corrupted, you put no. And now you search. And put the modifiers that you want, you see? If put here whatever you want. Maximum life. Whatever you want, you put here. The penis. Nobody's selling now. That's the problem. Ah, no, fuck, man. Try again. See, let's lower it a little. Or you can craft it yourself. You have another option. You can take the base and you try to craft it yourself. Look, you find something like this. You see, it's not corrupted and you have 2 sockets. Look, even here. Good armor. I mean, yeah, you can put quality, it will give you good armor. That's how you look it. You can actually get free sockets if you put a Valor. You can get free sockets on the helmet. We don't have any MTX to improve the visual clarity My boy, if you really want to play totem build, wait 3 days, I will level my shaman. I have another totem build, as ancestral warrior totems with shaman. Maybe you want to do that one. It doesn't have problems with visual clarity. So in 3 days on stream, I will level a shaman. I will do my second build that I did in patch 0.4. It's very strong and also ultra tanky. Okay, let's continue. Of course, I did all of them. We can do it after this map if you don't believe me. We can do Arbiter of Divinity, we can do the Bodach and the new boss from Delirium. It's easy. So stay around, let me finish the map and I will show you all the bosses from the game. You'll see how easy you do them. I'll show you all the bosses from the game, easy mode. Tutio, welcome. I use very strict. So I'm using Filter Blade from Neversink, I put very strict. Okay, let me... Yeah, you don't need to target, very easy to do. Now after the last one, I will check the rewards at the end. Look, and this is the big quality of life, you don't need to target anything here. Look, a lot of mob bosses, so here I have a lot of mob bosses, look, check the arena. Random mob bosses, some of them can fuck me up, but I can do it. Okay, let's check the rewards. Mage Blood. Can I take this? Let's take it. This one should be expensive. Oh, it's cheap, 34. You don't take, you check the price. If it's cheap, you don't take. Nah. I won't pay 24 tribute for what? You reroll? This I'm gonna take. It's 5 divines, close to 6. I cannot recommend this farm for new players. They need consistent profit. This is cheap, no? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let me show you the bosses. So someone asked me if I can do some boss showcase. Look, I will show you. Hard bosses, of course, nothing easy. Let's see what we have. So we're gonna do the Raven boss. We're gonna do Kulemak from Abyss. And we're gonna do the last Pinnacle boss from Ritual. Yeah, we're gonna do all of them. Give me a second, make some space in the inventory and I will show you. It's easy as fuck. Let's start with the Raven boss first, yeah? Here it is. Can you instill corrupted amulets? No. If the amulet is corrupted, you cannot. We don't have an item like Path of Exile 1. So if it's corrupted, bye-bye. It doesn't work. Okay, I hope you're watching. People ask me to showcase the build with some bosses, yeah? Something hard. We will do all of them. It's easy as fuck, you will see. Yes, it matters. If you're farming Pinnacle bosses, there are some masters that can give you extra benefits for this farm, yeah.
You must learn to accept the
No, now you have different drops. Just put the command, man. Put exclamation mark drops and you read the post. It's drops for week 1 and we have drops for week 2. Different drops. So put the command in the chat and check the link. It explains what you get.
Stay calm. This is all.
So it will last 2 weeks. When he keeps teleporting.
Swelling in my realm, you'll obey my orders. Raw emotion, wasted flash. Stupid rat!
You don't need to see anything. You just move in circles and you drop totems. Yeah. No need to target. This is cheap, no?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Just in case we check like this. Oh! Some uniques have multiple variations, that's why. Some uniques, I think this has multiple variations, that's why I can sell. I recoup my money back for the invitation. Let's do the next one. I want to show you that it's not just great for mapping, it's also great for bossing. Okay, let's do... We go here, we do this one. This is a boss that I like, so this boss fight I actually like it, it's pretty cool. So yeah, I love what they did with this boss fight. I think this is the coolest boss fight that we currently have in Path of Exile 2.
Will you complete the rite of the Nameless?
Yes, I revoke my name.
You are chosen! Move to the right! The Triot come to your aid. People like cowards! I am with you. Follow.
You need to stay, you take a lot of damage if you stay on the dark. You need to follow the wisp so you don't take a lot of damage.
You will be destroyed.
We focus here a little. The defenses are great, man. Done. My boys! Man, thank you for the love. Thank you. Adam, thank you. Ricos, thank you, man. I hope you have a great week. Enjoy the league, man. Thank you. So this is a very common drop. I get it all the time, yeah? The crown. But this is a boss fight that I like. And you've seen it that it's quite easy. I did it quite easy. Can he drop something ugly? I think no, because the invitation is cheap. So usually when the invitation is cheap, I don't think you can get. Let's do Arbiter of Divinity. So we have a pinnacle boss. Yeah, let's do Arbiter of Divinity. Let me see. I forgot what I need to buy. It's something with core, origin core. I think we need to buy. This one I need to buy. No. Let me check. No problem. So I forgot what I need to buy. We can go when we check here. So yeah, let's do this one too. No, it's not great anymore because the jewel is cheap. So Heart of the Well, it's like one divine and under, and it's no longer profitable. So I need to place Origin Cradle and Origin Spark. Okay, Cradle and Spark. Let's take it. So I want to showcase, even with this boss, you will see how easy it is. Man, maybe I need to buy it from there? Yeah. Yeah, here. Oh, it's cheaper now. Well, just buy all of them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Buy all of them. And spark. We do it multiple times. Buy all of them. Everything. Okay, let's do it multiple times then. This I'll put for 2 divines. 1 second.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's clean my inventory a little. Buying the full core, I think it's a little more expensive, so it's cheaper if you do it yourself here. Yeah? I know, I took the point. I know about the point. I took it the moment they released it. I took it very fast. Okay, I'm doing the pinnacle boss. This is the hardest boss, I think, from this league. You will see how easy it is. You don't need to target, you don't stress yourself. When boss appears to do something sexy, you put the shield. So this shield, when the boss does something crazy, you activate the shield, that's it. Let's see how it goes. Pay attention to the build guide. Or watch my daily summaries. You're talking that you're lacking damage? Read the build guide first. If you don't want to read the build guide, check my daily summaries on YouTube. For example, day 1, I shown you very cheap upgrades that you can do for cheap. So if you can also get inspiration from my daily summaries on YouTube. Probably you don't watch them. We also have support channels on my Discord. Here is my Discord server. So do something. You see you don't do damage, do something then. Don't complain. You have my Discord, you have support channel for the build. You can post your POB so we can take a look at what you did there. We need to see your skill tree, items and gems, yeah? Yeah, what can I say? You have daily summaries, you watch them. You have the build guide, read it fully. You have my Discord server, you have support channel for the build. Go there and post your POB. I mean, don't just say and you don't do damage. Build does incredible damage even with low budget, but you need to make it right. So one thing is to play a build, another thing is to do the build right. Probably you fucked it up. So you made the build, but you fucked it up. Go there, post your POB, and we're gonna see what you did in your setup. Everyone can make a build, but making the build right, it's another thing.
This world must.
So I posted a lot of resources, but go check my YouTube then. Read the build guide, check your YouTube, I have my Discord server. Done. I killed him like under 3 seconds.
If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Look how fast I killed it. Okay, let me check this one.
This was made.
I think here we need a weapon. So from this boss, I think I need to drop a weapon. Yeah, this is cheap. Let's do it again. Why not? Maybe I got lucky. Who knows, huh? Some in the chat. Oh, you got lucky. Okay, let's do it again. This I think I can sell. Give me a second. Yeah, I can put 2 divines. This one looks usable, yeah? Man, from my experience, I tried all the strategies here. Let me tell you that none of them are great. Yeah, the best strategy is Trial of Sekema. If you farm Trial of Sekema, you can make 200 divines per day, or even more. So the best farm, Trial of Sekema and do service carry. This is the best farm by far. You can make each day 200 divines or more. I tried all of them, I'm not happy with them. You can try Expedition, we can try it. Midnight, boss, thank you again for the support, man. And welcome back, thank you. So Expedition, I need to try it too. I think Expedition is actually profitable because you know, you can find some really expensive crafting materials, like more than 50 divines. So I'm gonna try 5 more rituals and after we try Expedition. Let's do the boss again. Yes, on stream I got it, yeah. More than 200. I invested into my build, but let's be clear, I was making on stream. If you say 10 hours, if you do Trial of Sekema carry services 10 hours, you make guaranteed more than 200 diviners. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. From the loot and the service that you take. That good it is. So 10 hours per day, guaranteed you make more than 200 diviners, guaranteed. It's the most profitable farm that you can do. Okay, let's try it again. My boy, you make me blush. Midnight, thank you again, man. Thank you again for the support. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, man. I want to buy a Mage Bro just to taste it, out of curiosity. So I will buy one just to test it. In theory, it should be great even for this build. It should be great. It doesn't, just one core. So it doesn't allow me to put everything here. It only lets you to make one core. It doesn't let you make all of them. Yeah. So after you get the origin core, you cannot place it anymore. Yeah. So you need to reset the area. You need to re-enter. Yeah, I'll try.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never obey the first.
Okay, let's do it again. You know, maybe I got lucky first try.
And now,
You move in circles like this. You don't give a fuck.
the first divine must never return.
Move in
The
circles.
enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Put the shield.
Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light. Our pain was foretold.
So I can't see anything on the screen, but you don't care. You just put totems and you move. Yeah, you don't need to see anything anyway. So here we want a weapon.
If they obtain the mother soul,
My boy, you asked me about the DPS. You don't need to check with Path of Building.
nothing.
So if you play the same build, just go here and you compare with what I had. Here, let me show you what I have. Because this is not the actual DPS, but you can compare with yours. So I have 42k, and you compare with yours. Of course, this is not the real DPS. It's much higher than this. But you compare with your tooltip DPS from the game. If you're making the same build, you take this number and you compare it with yours. You don't need to check with the POV. Fuck the POV. So how you calculate the damage for those who don't know? You take this number and you multiply it by the number of totems, and then you multiply it again by the number of grenades that you shoot. That's how you find the DPS. If you want to see the real DPS, you take this number, you multiply it with the number of totems, then you multiply with the number of grenades that they shoot. You multiply it again, and that's your DPS. Yeah. So stop opening the POV. Fuck the POV. Fuck the people exaggerate with the POV. Let me just sell this one. Actually, you know what I want to do? I will keep these fragments because later I will have another batch of Saki boys that will ask me to show the boss damage. So each day I have random people asking me about the boss damage, and I need to have this prepared. Yeah. So later more people will join, and they will stress me about the boss damage. Let's go back to ritual. So you see, the boss damage is great. Also the defenses is great. I didn't have any problem. Let's do another ritual. Let's continue here. We have one more. Let's get another ritual tablet. Here, fragments, tablets, ritual. This one, monster sacrifice. You must grant increased tribute. We can take it. Put it here, and you can just clip the oh. No, problem with the clip. I mean, you're right. I can make a clip. You're right. I'm just, you know, lazy. Shh. Shh. Yeah, I cannot wait to level the shaman. So this is great. This build is great, but I want to make my other build. For those that missed it, in patch 0.4, I made Ancestral Warrior Totem with Shaman. That build was close to unkillable and crazy damage too. I will make it again in 3 days. My boy, if you took the armor break from the Ascendancy, then it's mandatory to take this too. Here. The Molter's One gift. So after you unlock this one for armor break, you take Molter's One gift here. So it applies to fire damage. Talking on YouTube. It gives you quite a lot of damage. Spirit Walker, I will do it later. I mean, we currently have a lot of creators that made Spirit Walkers. Also with Companion, I mean, it's meta. Everyone is playing Spirit Walker at the moment. So we have too many people playing Spirit Walker. I think it's better to go with Shaman and make Ancestral Warrior again. Yeah, I got the skill point. You asked me about the budget for Shaman. It will be more expensive. It will be like 70 Diviners. Yeah, so this build can work great even on 2-5 Divines, but Shaman, you will need minimum 70 Diviners to feel great. Yeah. So that will be the budget, around 70 Divines. I checked the prices, yes. Well, first of all, there are some mandatory items that we need to use, and secondly, they did some nerfs. So we can no longer get +7 on the mace. The Vertex helmet, we can no longer use it because it cannot give us gem levels anymore. And I need to compensate the, the lack of gem levels elsewhere so we can do damage. That's why. No, but you need to understand my Shaman build, it's unkillable. Not only that it has good damage, you cannot die. That's the kind of build you want to play. You want a build which is tanky as fuck. And that's my Shaman build, it's ultra mega hyper tank. It has good damage but also incredible defenses. Yeah, people usually pay too much attention to the damage, but if you get one shot it or if it's squishy, it's shit. So the defenses are equally important. Okay, I got a lot of tribute. I will place the Jade Shield when we have the bosses. Now, Jade Shield. So when the bosses spawn, you press the Jade Shield. So if you do ritual when you see the bosses spawn, you immediately press Jade Shield. Okay, now let's get my mage block. 20 rerolls, check here, 20 rerolls, more than enough. Let me check here. Reduce rarity, I will check. People are farming with negative rarity, yes? No. This I will take. Let me take the omens here. I mean, I have a lot of tribute anyway. Let me check this one. Yeah, this is the reason why the uniques are even cheaper in this league. Eye of Uldum, it's one exalted though. We have a lot of people that are farming this. Let me check here. If we have 4 perfect, yeah, it's still cheap. Where is my mage blood? Look, I got another one. Let's take it. This is like 3 divines and something. Give me the mage blood. Yeah, you can reroll the implicits in this league. They added a new omens. Omen of the Blessed. It can change the implicit value on the items. Very useful. So if you have a belt, listen here. If you have a great belt with 1 charm, you can use Omen of the Blessed and you can get 2 or 3 charm slots. Yeah? So there are some belts which are cheap because they have just 1 charm slot. You can put Omen of the Blessed and you get 2 or 3 charm slots. Yeah? So you can use this trick. You can buy a cheap belt with 1 charm slot and use Omen of the Blessed and you can get 2 or 3 charm slots and problem solved. It was cheap, that's why I rerolled, yeah? Yeah, no mage blood. We try again. Let's go out. Let me check. Man, what's this? Reveal bridge storm. Oh yeah, I need for my bridge quest line. Yeah, we can go here. I found some expensive omens, yeah? What I want, I forgot what I wanted to do. 1 second. What I remember. Yeah, let's buy Head of the King here. So you put Head of the King. That's how you should farm ritual. You buy the head or you can farm it yourself. Now you go here. No, don't do that thing. No. No. Short. First of all, short fuse doesn't give you extra damage, yeah? Cluster bombs, I explained so many times, you don't want to take it. Don't take it. So you use shorter fuse because of cluster bomb. Just don't take it. But just why complicate things? So I tested this thing with cluster bombs. I tested on stream. So Riguel's Ferocity, it's superior than putting shorter fuse with cluster bomb. It's superior, it's better damage. And you have another problem here. By shooting 1 additional projectile, it will give you more clutter on the screen, lower FPS, and less visual clarity too. So why complicate things? This gives you more damage. Or even Elemental Armament 2, it's the same damage. Why you make it complicated? It lowers your FPS, it gives you less visual clarity, and it's less damage. So just stick with the build guide. Don't take cluster bombs, yeah, and don't put shorter fuse. I tested this on stream in 0.4. So in 0.4 I tested with cluster bombs and shorter fuse, and not me, we were multiple guys, we did some tests and we came to the conclusion that Riguel's Ferocity is superior. So don't put it. No, Mabone, no. Stop watching, you're watching the DPS tooltip from the game like Saki boys do, so you're a Saki boy. You go here and you check the no. So you need to keep in mind the number of grenades and the number of totems. These are not tracked by the DPS tooltip here. Yeah, so fuck the new cannon base, you don't use it. So you need to be smart, use a siege crossbow that has an additional projectile. Don't use the... So you just push a lot of physical damage, that's bait. Because in reality you do less damage. So what happens here with the DPS tooltip? The number of totems and the number of grenades that you shoot are not tracked by the DPS tooltip. So this will not show you, so don't do that crap. No, I don't agree with that. You want additional grenade here on the implicit. It's very important. Okay, now let's place it. So do as you wish. If you don't want to listen to me, it's your problem. I'm telling you, it's not great what you're doing. Okay, let's go here. So what you're doing, it's not great. Look, it's guaranteed to give me Omen of Sinistral Exaltation, which is expensive. So this is a guaranteed reward. This is a guaranteed reward that I get. Omen of Sinistral Exaltation is like 6 Divine Orbs. You can also get Mage Blood or Headhunter. So when you place the Head of the King, you can get directly Mage Blood or Headhunter as a reward. So yeah, you should only farm it like this. No, I told you it's not great. You stick with siege crossbow and you don't take that node. If you don't want to listen, it's your problem. Boss, thank you for saying that. Now stop spamming me. Stop spamming me. I want to play. You know, if you whisper me, more people will start whispering me. You know, they say that I'm shh. Yeah, let me put another tablet. Let me actually buy with more rerolls here. Here, reroll. This one, an additional time. This one we can buy it. If you have more times, it should be expensive. You make sure that you have more uses. Let's put here uses remaining. And we put 10. And we put 1 reroll. Still excellent. Let me buy with 3. Now, if I'm gonna pay a lot, let's read the other modifiers. Yeah, if I'm gonna pay a lot, let's take something great at least. Yeah. This is fine. It will give him more tribute. Let's take it. I would prefer Mageblood. So if you ask me which is better, Headhunter or Mageblood, I think Mageblood is way better. Because if you do a boss, so Headhunter is just for mapping. For example, if you do carry in Trial of Sekema, you will not benefit from Mageblood. From Headhunter, sorry. So if you do the last boss and you have Headhunter, you don't have rares, so you don't get extra power from Headhunter. Mageblood, you do get extra power, it's superior. So I find Mageblood superior to Headhunter simply because you benefit even for bossing. For bossing, you don't have rares, so you cannot steal modifiers. That's the problem. So yeah, Mageblood superior.
Fear will best you.
But if you just want to do maps, for sure we can. Let me buy a Headhunter. How much it is? Give me a second. How much it is? Alright. And this one? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I will drop it. I will find it in Ritual. Yeah, it raised in price. The last time I checked, it was like 250 divines. Now it's 300 something. It went up. Let's check here. Oh. No, it's not just that, it's also the inflation. So everyone is dropping more divines, this gives you inflation on the market, that's the problem. Yeah, you don't, of course I will not buy Corrupted. You can use Divine Orbs to get the other flask, I know. Man, let me find the rituals. You know, I didn't pay that attention. Usually it shows you where you need to go, but I didn't check. Eventually I'll find an altar. Probably at the bottom here. And we have 6 anyway. You doing Favgan tablets? Favgan, I don't check Favgan. So I'm an old school player, I like to do my own strategies. And they are pretty brainless, so you check and you don't need a lot of brain to do your own strategy. So this farming, this is common sense. You need as much ritual as possible and you need a lot of tribute. That's how you farm it. I don't need to check Fabgan to do a strategy. I can make my own strategy because it's brainless. So to be efficient with this one, you need to reroll as many times as possible, and you need to have as much tribute as possible. I don't need to check Fabgan for this. So that much I can do myself. So I don't check other creators, I just do it myself. I don't need to check Fabgan to farm Ritual. Yeah, I don't need to go on the Fabgan channel in order to farm Ritual. I can figure it out myself. Yeah. It's brainless to farm. You need many rerolls and you need a lot of tribute. Yeah, incredible. So Fabgan, it's a guy just like you and me that plays a lot. I also play a lot, so I don't need to check him out. Yeah, the more you play the game, the better you understand it, and yeah, and the mechanic, it's easy. Ritual, it's pretty straightforward. It's about rerolling and getting tribute. Yeah. You do Fabgan strategy. Oh. So if Fabgan is farming Abyss, it's his strategy. If Fabgan is farming Expedition, it's his strategy. Alright, let's be serious now. If he's farming Ritual, then it's his strategy. Incredible. By the way, they give us the release date for Path of Exile 1. So the next League 329 will be in July 24. They made a post about it in case you missed it. July 24 we have a patch 329 for Path of Exile 1. Which is pretty soon, like 1 month and 1 week. And it shows me this one. It should be the boss to the left. I think I missed it. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you the real reason why they are focusing so much on Path of Exile 1. So they have the early access for Path of Exile 2 in December, so pretty soon. They are testing features for Path of Exile 2 in Path of Exile 1. So they want to, before they release Path of Exile 2, they need to make sure that all the features will work as intended. So probably we're gonna get something revolutionary, something new in Path of Exile 1 that they want to test before the release in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that's why they are focusing so much to release the League fast. So they are testing features for Path of Exile 2 inside Path of Exile 1. They're using Path of Exile 1 as a Guinea pig, you know, a testing subject for Path of Exile 2. That's why. So probably we're gonna see some wacky mechanic in Path of Exile 1 that will be implemented after in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that's why. That's why they are rushing with Path of Exile 1. So most of the new mechanics, even with Breach, first they implemented in Path of Exile 1, they did their tests, and then they added to Path of Exile 2. She knows it's incredible. You have 2 totems, 5 gem levels. You stop here, it's more than enough. Let me check how much physical DPS I have. You have 760. How much I have? Look, you have more than me. So your crossbow has 760, I have 730. So your crossbow is way better than me. So if I can do all the content with mine, you can do all the content with yours. So yours is better than mine. Okay, let's see. Give me the mage blood. This I want to take. So this is a omen that I use a lot in my crafts, and it's also very cheap, so let's take it. How much is this? They are cheap. Look, another one. Oh, we take it. I also found one more. I put it in the tab, so I got free so far, yeah? Vertex. Now you can no longer get gem levels. That's the problem with Vertex. So +4 gem levels, +3 you can no longer get in this league. Okay, let's do another one. Why people farm Breach? Man, the Genesis 3 is no longer that profitable. Yeah, on League Start it was very profitable, but now it's less profitable. Genesis 3 is less profitable. Let's put the unique tablet. Fragment, tablet, ritual. You see, I check one crossbow, now everyone starts whispering me. That's my problem. So I check one crossbow for one guy, now all the other guys start whispering me. I don't want this because I want to play. I won't check any more crossbows. This will encourage even more people to whisper me, and yeah. 4 days ago on stream I was bombarded with whispers. So every 1 minute I had to stop playing to check crossbows. And I could not play the game. Don't whisper me in crossbows because I won't check them anymore. So 4 days ago I was bombarded with whispers. Everyone was whispering me non-stop. Every 1 minute a new whisper. And I could not play the game. I have a better idea. Just check the physical here. The physical damage reduction, you need 85 or 90%. Check the percentage. Stop giving me amounts. Just look here. You make sure you have 90%. If you have 90% here with the buff, of course. So with the buff that you get here, it's fine. Stop whispering. Hey, I'm great, welcome. I want to test ritual today, get my mage block. Yeah, I feel lucky, so if I feel lucky, I need to do it. Man, I need to close my AC unit. I don't want electricity bill to go up. Give me a second. I go close the AC. Back. Yeah, I'm back. No, fuck the electricity bill. We don't want to pay a lot. In 3 days, I level the shaman, I repeat. You know, you can get your ascendancy points, all of them, with 2 divine orbs. You can go on TFT Discord, there is a server, or you can even join from the global channels. The trade channel, sorry. Look, people are doing non-stop. Look, 3 divine orbs. Yeah, so you can go on TFT Discord, the server, or you can buy from trade channels. What shaman build are you going to do? I'll make the same build from patch 0.4. It was strong as fuck. Ancestral warrior totems with shaman. I made it in 0.4. Was incredible. Ultra powerful. I'll make it again. So ancestral warrior totems were really strong in 0.4. I played for more than 1 month on stream. I did all the content with ease. Close to unkillable. So the build is close to unkillable and a lot of damage. No, I will not take the keystone. So this keystone we don't take in my build with Ancestral Bond. So without this keystone, I can summon 8-10 totems. Without it. So why the fuck should I take it? So my Ancestral Bond... so I don't need it. I can summon 8-10 totems without this keystone. So I will not take it. I prefer to have the extra spirit to reserve some spirit auras. So we don't take this shit. Yeah, without that keystone, I summon 8 or 10 totems, which is a lot. So there is no point to take it. Well, let's do a gamble. Let me see what I can gamble. So after this one, I will gamble something.
A temporary truce. This one dies fast.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Come on, give me the Headhunter. Or Mageblood or something. Expensive. When the boss is spawned, you press your J shield. So when you see the boss spawning, now you press your J shield. Now you press it. Yeah? Okay, let's see what we get. Man, this I'll take. This I'll take. Let's take this too. This I'll take. Take. Well, if it's an item you're not sure about it, just price check it. Let me check the rarity. No, it's low. So you click here and you hope that you get a Mageblood. This is the fun. Or a Headhunter. Are you hyped about Pre-29 reveal stream? Of course I am. So in this moment, Path of Exile 1 is still superior than Path of Exile 2, but things will change after 2 years, you will see. So you have a better endgame in Path of Exile 1. Still a better endgame in Path of Exile 1. But even Path of Exile 1 will get... Path of Exile 2 will get more complex and eventually will be better too. It needs more time, that's the problem. So Path of Exile 2 it's on the right direction, it needs more time. Eventually it will become better than Path of Exile 1, but it needs more time, probably after 1 year. The thing that I enjoy most in Path of Exile 1 is the complexity. You have a lot of support gems, you have a lot of farming content for the endgame, that's why I like it. Tomorrow we do trial for trial of Sekema carry services again. So now I experiment with Ritual and Sexpedition. We're gonna do some Sexpedition too. And tomorrow we do trial of Sekema carry. So I will do also some Expedition. Yeah, Sexpedition. So Expedition is profitable if you can hit those remnants with 8 or 9 sockets or even 10. Yeah, well, why not? We can try. First I get my Mage Bloat or Headhunter from Ritual, then we do it. Hey, Tabu Skyrab, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you for the support. Thank you. When will you do the Shaman build? In 3 days. Shaman build, I will level a Shaman in 3 days and we do it. 3 days. Got 87 boss, thank you too for the support. I hope you have a good evening today. Thank you. So I will level the Shaman on stream. I will use the leveling items, so it will be fast. With leveling items, it will take me like 5 hours a campaign. So instead of 8 hours, probably 5 hours. Look, you're from Romania. Thank you, man. Thank you. I repeat, you can stay with this build. You don't need to make the Shaman. So this build can do everything from the game. There is no reason to make the Shaman. I will make multiple characters because that's what I like to do. So each league I will level multiple characters and we try different builds. But you can stay with this one. It can do all the content. Sometimes people ask me why do I reroll into something else. Simply because I get bored, that's why. This is a very strong build. You can stay with this one. Okay, let's check the rewards. Look, I have a lot of tribute. Come on, give me the Mage Bloat. And I have a lot of rerolls too. How much? I mean, we check the rolls. No. You see, I find a lot of belts. You have a notable in the skill tree that's inclined to give you belts. That's why. How much is this? Cheap. How much is this? We have a lot of uniques, yeah. This one. Shit. This I take consolation price. This is cheap, no? Yeah, 22x. I don't bother. So if I have something like this, I don't take. I want to keep my tribute in case I find something expensive. So for me, 20 exalted orbs is nothing. I won't even take it. This one. Oh, I found something. Let's repair it. My boy, Winstros, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a beautiful evening today. Thank you. Let's reroll again. Let's defer again. Let's take this. Let's check this. No. Go out, open the next one. My boy, put in the chat. Do you want me to farm Expedition or a Ritual? So we can continue with Ritual here, see what I get. Or we can try to farm Expedition. Which one do you want to see? For me, it's the same, I mean. So you want to see Expedition or Ritual? Put in the chat and we will see the majority. Shaman, no. Shaman in 3 days. I will not do Shaman now. So the shaman build will be in 3 days. Man, I've been farming Abyss. It's not that profitable anymore. You get less omens. So I did Abyss like crazy. I'm getting less omens. A good thing about Abyss is that it gives you a lot of experience, which is nice, but yeah, I cannot say it's ultra profitable. So I tried Abyss even after the stream. I played it way less omens than before. So it's less profitable now. And I used expensive tablets too. I used expensive tablets, still less profitable. With my build I cannot lure them because they will kill everything too fast. So this build will kill everything too fast, you don't have time to react. Even with Rogue Exiles, you kill the thing so fast that you cannot get the empowered Rogue Exile. Or Heart of the Well. So this is the problem with my build, I kill things way too fast. Problem in quotes, of course. So I kill everything too fast. No man, if I want currency, I just farm Trial of Sekema. That's the most profitable farm that you can do. Also, I need to check the last flame relic. Give me a second. How much is today? Look, it went up. Check here. It went up. From 700 divines, now it's double. In 3 days, it doubled in price. Who the fuck is this guy? Invite me when you finish. I need to bake you something. Man, I didn't give anyone anything. But out of curiosity, let's see what you have. So, out of curiosity. I have no clue what he wants me to show me. I need to bake you something. Let me see. What do you want to do? Yeah, but I don't know who you are. Boss! Who the fuck are you? Last time I'm deleted. I mean, my currency. I know I said it's fine. I remember now. Yeah, you're from the carry service. I'll take it so you don't feel bad. I'll take it. Yeah, then I remember now. So this was from the trial service carry. He didn't have money to pay. Yeah, I remember you. I took it so he doesn't feel bad. That's why I took it. So apparently he felt bad. He didn't pay because he didn't have the currency. And probably he feels bad now. Yeah. Thank you too. So this guy didn't have the money to pay and... Yeah, no problem. I even said there, I was not upset, let's be clear. So the moment you didn't have to pay, I didn't got upset, you know? I didn't make a big deal out of it. I just said don't pay and that's it. So I was not upset or something. Let me see, no. Okay, I'm getting a lot of tribute. This is more than enough. And I still have one more altar. No problem. Tomorrow we do again trial of Sekema carry. Oh, here we have the gorilla. Oh, shit. Shit, I hate this boss, man. I hate it. So this is the map where we have the fucking gorilla. Let me check the modifiers. Look. I have extra crit. He can one-shot me. So if the gorilla will crit, it will one-shot me. I hope. We will see. Let's see. Fuck the gorilla. Yeah, this is the map with the gorilla, no? Yeah. Fuck this gorilla, man. Let me use the shield. I need to use the shield for this one. Yeah. Okay, the gorilla is dead. Now I will spawn again the gorilla with the ritual. So the moment I see the gorilla, I need to put my shield here. So when I see the gorilla, I put the shield directly. Gorilla shield. Okay, let me take this one. Take this one too. You know, I'm looking for the mage blood. How much is this? Cheap. If this you have two, it's more expensive. No. Look, another one. My boy, check another one. It's more than 3 divine orbs. Okay, let's do another one. How many divines per hour, Sekema? 40-60 divines per hour. That's how I'm making on stream. So I've been streaming daily Trial of Sekema each hour. From the service and the loot that I get, it's 40-60 divines per hour. You can drop by tomorrow and I will show you. Tomorrow I'll do the entire day Trial of Sekema. Ultra profitable. Okay, let's use this one. How much is it? Cheap. Yeah, drop by tomorrow and you will see what we have here. Okay, so this is the Rogue Extra. Put it and we hit it. Yeah, Abyss got a nerf recently. So I was farming Abyss on Lickstat. I said that I will go with Abyss. It was profitable. They did a nerf now. It's still profitable, but you make slightly less. So I want to experiment with Ritual and Sexpedition. And I have lag. Let me check. Yeah, I have lag. Let me show you how to fix the lag. So this is from the game client actually, it's not from my computer. If you have lag like me, let me show you what to do. So what you do? You go here, login screen, and you go back inside the game, and this will remove the lag. Log in, back inside the game, and no longer you have lag. This is the quick fix that you can do. Now lag is gone, you see? I no longer have lag. So this is from the game client, the game is poorly optimized. Look, no longer I have lag. I know it's annoying. In some maps you get lag like this, it's just some maps. This is one of the maps. So it will not happen all the time. It's a bug actually, it's a bug from the client. So it's not your internet, it's not your computer, it's from the game client. Look, I have it again. Yes, it's on PoE Ninja. You have a command.
You know not our way.
And let me finish the map because I have lag again. Just I need to finish this map. On this particular map, you get screen freezes, but it's just for this map here. Let me just finish it. You know what's the problem? The last ritual will spawn the gorilla again. So the gorilla from the previous map will get spawned again on the last ritual. I need to be careful because it has that attack that can shoot one shot. Let me see again where to go. At the bottom, it shows you. Yeah, server side, yes. This is the problem with the server.
Your way has no place here, Karami.
Yeah, I have a freeze, like 1 second freeze. I will need to do again. I will go to the lobby and go back inside the game. So the game freezes like 1 second. You know, you can even die. I have a freeze 1 second. Okay, let's fix the lag again. Login screen, you go back to the game. It sucks, but it is what it is. So this is a problem with the server or game client. Now it fixed. Now it works. Let's see where is the last one. See, now it works fine. Probably here. Oh. Gabriel, don't say that, you know, I don't want drama. So, I was joking, yeah? But some people don't know the joke and they will interpret. Oh, I have the gorilla, I have the gorilla! So the gorilla has the ones, that slam, you fuck that slam. Okay, done. And now we check what we have. Let's take the Q sword. Take this. This is my favorite omen, I use it a lot. So when I put Greater Exalted Orb, this will apply it 2 times, it saves you currency. I use this omen like crazy. How much is this? Cheap. This one I want to check. No, it's cheap. Look, look! 4 divines, another one. So yeah, you can make money with the omens. Look, I sold the relic here. Cheap. You can check my day
Shipment sent.
my day 5 summary on YouTube. I explain all my items that I have here and how to get them, etc. So I make daily summaries on YouTube if you can follow them for new channel visitors, so they can get some inspiration for upgrading the build. So day 5 summary, I explain my items that I'm using. Let's do the last one. I need another ritual tablet. 1 second. Fragments, tablets, ritual. Something that will give me more tribute. This one, monster sacrificed in maps grant increased tribute. We take it. We do it. After this map, I will go and do some expedition. Let's test expedition. No, you cannot donate. So you cannot sacrifice for audience with the king. Let me show you why. So this is not a normal map. This is with the head of the king. So trust me, you cannot sacrifice at the end. I will show you again. So you don't have an option to sacrifice. If you're doing with the head of the king, you cannot sacrifice tribute at the end. You will see I don't have an option to sacrifice after I finish all of them. I don't have that option. Someone is asking me for the ritual tablets. You need to focus on as many rerolls as possible. So you take tablets that give you extra rerolls. You also want to use the unique tablet that doubles the number of rerolls that you have. So if you have 6 rerolls, it will give you 12, for example. And you need another tablet that gives you increased tribute. So you want to have as much tribute as possible. You either take increased tribute or you reduce the cost of deferring items and rerolling. It's the same thing. So you either reduce the cost of rerolling or you get increased tribute from monsters. It's the same thing. The skill tree is important. Yeah. Skill tree is also important. This one. If you want to get a lot of tribute, you need to take number 3. Now the problem with number 3 is it will make the monsters harder. So if you have very cheap items, you should not take number 3. They will whoop your ass. So I finish this map and we do expedition, yes. Rite of the Nameless is the actual name of the mechanic. Yes, I'm doing Rite of the Nameless. You're right.
We carry his name.
So what's the plan? Tomorrow trial of Sekima, in 2 days trial of Sekima farming entire day, and on day 3 we level a shaman. That's my plan.
Steel yourself!
Here we have the boss and the last ritual. That's a lot of tribute. So the Jade Shield, I will press it the moment you're down. So when you see the bosses that they spawn, you put the Jade Shield.
Yes, my beloved.
Let me take it. And now we check. For Mage Bro, or Headhunter, or something expensive. Shh. Yeah, I don't pick. If it's 10, 20 Exalted Orbs, I don't pick. You're wasting your tribute. It needs to be something expensive, like more than 1 Divine, like this one. This I will take. This is 6 Divine Orbs. Yeah, this I take 6 Divine Orbs. So you don't pick anything like 10, 20 Exalted Orbs. You save your tribute for expensive items. How much is this? Cheap. This should be expensive. Oh, it's cheap. Let me put the roll. Let me check if it was perfect. Yeah, you need a lot of patience if you want to get a Headhunter or Mage Blood. You will get it. Oh, my boy! I got redemption. Yeah. It's cheap or what? Oh, apparently it's cheap. I won't take it. Let me double check 1 second. I don't want surprises. So I was expecting this thing to be expensive. Apparently it's cheap. Yeah, I will not defer it. If it's cheap, no, fuck it. I don't take it. It was cheap. Look, another one. This is expensive. 4 divines, we defer it. Yeah, so I made some money here, like more than 20 divines. And I also had a Witling that I put in my tab by mistake. So yeah, I made like 20 divines. Let me think. Yeah, Sekima is still better. So I made in 2 hours around 20 divines, 25, something like that. With this one and the Witling from tab, like 25 divines in 2 hours, which is not great in my opinion. Okay, let's go out. Okay, let's do some expedition now. Let me do a gamble, then we do some expedition. Let me see what I can gamble. I know. We're gonna gamble this one. How you call it, my flesh? Crucible. And we make it sure it's unidentified, and let's see what I get. It went up. This was 5 divines. This was 5 divines, now it's 7. I'll buy 2. Just 2. I want to see Giant's Blood. I want to see Resonance. This is shit. I already know. You price check it like this. If you use the price checker, it will not work. Yeah. So you need to type it in the game. Less maximum life will work. So let's see. This should be very cheap in my opinion. So this one should be very, very cheap. Yeah, it's 1 divine. Let's see this one. Heartstopper, less maximum mana. Put here. Heartstopper. Hey. And less maximum mana. This one. How much it is? Terrible. You still have a chance. You can put cultivation orb. Yeah, so we don't stop here. If you don't get anything, you put Val cultivation orb.
All right, your order is registered.
And it can change the keystone. Look, I got Pain Attunement. So it changed the keystone. Okay, we have 10 less armor and Pain Attunement. You put here less armor. Now we check it. Look, 70 diviners. Check the stream. Check the stream. I made profit. And also I have good roll because this is 10. 1 second. I have perfect 10. It's not 20. It's expensive. It's expensive. Let me try with 11. Yeah, it's expensive. I have perfect roll too. So let's put 120 divines. Yeah, so I put it.
What's new?
So even when I lose, I still win. 120 divines.
I'm sure someone will.
Yeah, 120 divines. Let's try this one. Divine. Okay, Heartstopper with less maximum mana. We check it again. Heartstopper. Less maximum mana. Let's put 2 diviners. This is not great. 2 diviners.
Seems like a good deal.
Good. Let's do some expedition. So I unlocked the expedition part at the bottom. We can do it. Or we can do breach. We have the breach here. We can go here. My boys, what you want to see? Expedition, ritual, or breach? Put in the chat. So I can do breach. I can continue with ritual, or we can do some expedition here. So which one do you want to see? Yeah, pick your poison. We can do breach, expedition, or ritual. Let me know and I will do it. And people want expedition. Yeah, we do expedition then. Let me juice them up. Let me think of the tablets. Ah, we don't have tablets for expedition actually. You know, let me try to farm ritual in expedition. Why not? So we can still do ritual, but you can do it in expedition. Yeah, and let me take an irradiation tablet too. Here it is, irradiation. Let me juice it. Yeah, we can take this one. So we wanna put it, and we buy the unique tablet for ritual that will double the number of rerolls. This will be mandatory. How much it is? Yeah, it's not expensive. Let's buy with Exalted. So if you're farming ritual, this is mandatory. We'll double the number of rerolls. This will be mandatory. Yeah, for ritual farming, this unique tablet is mandatory. No, you want 5 charges. Put here uses remaining, and we put 5. Oh, he has a lot of them. Oh, he has them everywhere.
Sold it.
Okay, let's go back here. And we do it. Put the waystone. Now, when you put full modifiers, you need to pay little attention, yeah? In the build guide, I explain which are the modifiers that you need to pay attention. My build can do all the modifiers, but for some mechanics, you need to pay some attention. You can have elemental penetration, and it can also lower your maximum resistance with elemental weakness. It's an example. It's a terrible combination. So here I have expedition and I also have ritual. Let's see how it works. I like ritual because it actually shows you where you need to go. So if you put ritual, it shows you how to complete the map faster. You don't get lost. That's a benefit of ritual. You complete the maps faster with ritual. It shows you exactly where you need to go, so you don't get lost anymore. People don't understand that this is actually very useful for any map. Some map layouts are terrible, but here you can know exactly where is the exit. Prods, good morning. Look, you follow the trail like this and you cannot get lost. Today I'm farming ritual and expedition. Bankai, welcome. And for expedition, you just check here the pillars. If you have a lot of runes, so here you need a lot of sockets to be expensive, like 5 or more. Now I see 4, I don't open. It needs to be more than 5. You don't even click. If you see 2, 3 or 4, you don't open. More than 5 and you check. I think ritual cannot spawn on this boss, yeah? So the ritual altar cannot spawn on this particular boss.
Are you sure you're still there?
He shows where to go, yeah? I still prefer Trial of Sekima. Nothing beats it. Okay, let's check. Yeah, it's not great like this because you don't have a lot of rerolls. You need to use the first strategy. I'll just focus on Expedition here. Yeah. Someone says on YouTube that Expedition were ultra profitable, but he thinks that they nerfed it. So after the recent patch, someone told me that he thinks they nerfed Expedition. My boy, let me buy some belts. So if you open the trade channels, people are selling belts. We can buy a couple of them. Give me 30. Give me 30 belts of sex. So it's 10 divines for 30. I'll buy them. And I can put chainsaw, and who knows, maybe I get lucky. Okay, we can get 10 divines. I'll try my luck. Maybe you have supports. Check your supports. So in the spirit gems, you can have some supports that raise your cost, your spirit cost. I think that's the problem. Yeah, look how I get a headhunter here. Thank you. If I hit, I buy more. If I don't hit, you refund me. Okay, give me a second. Here.
Can I help?
Chainsaw.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, let's see. Click here first. No. Headhunter. No. 1, 2, Polizei. 3, 4, Grenadier. 5, 6, ATGX. 7, 8, gute Nacht. 1, 2, Polizei. Terrible. Terrible. Oh. Let me buy more. Try again. I won't buy from this guy. I mean, was unlucky. Let's buy from someone else. Give me 30 here. Give me 10 lucky belts. Try again.
Stop it!
You know, I got a headhunter 2 leagues ago in 0.3, which I got a headhunter with chainsaw. Give me now. Okay. Sorry for capsule. Yes, I got a passive. So I got a passive the moment they released it. I got it really fast, so I have it. Let me actually do it in his hideout here.
Yes.
I need to write it with caps lock.
Have an order.
Okay, he said that they are lucky. Let's buy some more.
Can I help?
Chainsaw. 826.
All right, your order is registered.
Come on. I mean, his hideout too. He said they are lucky. This also gives you an expectation, what to expect. Pennies. Terrible. I don't want to. I don't want to buy more. I'm upset.
I have a buy.
Let me leave the part. Yeah, stay away from it. Terrible. Terrible. Let me think. What should I buy, man? Yeah, split personality we can try. How much is today? Make sure it's unidentified. Okay, let me buy two. You can use leveling Unix. Buy tabula rasa. So buy tabula rasa and put some gems. Let me show you. So if you want to finish the campaign fast, you buy this body armor. It's cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap. And you put jewel sockets. You can use them even at level 1 that give you damage. So you can use any skill that you want, but you buy a tabula rasa and you fill it up with jewels that increase your damage. Another thing that I can recommend is the Kulemak ring, yeah? This one, Grip of Kulemak, and you can take extra damage. You get modifiers like this with extra damage. 1 second. This thing. Adds extra damage. Yeah, something like this, you know, gain of damages, extra fire, extra cold, and you can get double, for example. So we have extra fire, we can also get with extra cold. And this you can use at level 1. So buy a ring like this, it will give you a lot of damage. So buy tabula rasa and a ring like this and you do shit ton of damage. And that's how you finish the campaign fast. Shmang! Templar, we check. 25 divines, I made profit. Let me list it here, 25 divines. So I recouped my investment with this one. Shmang! Templar again, 25 divines again. I don't want to push my luck, yeah? But I made profit here. So they costed me 26 divines and I made 50 divines here. Let's do another map now. Let me do another map. I need some exalted dogs. Yeah, I need a lot of them.
All right, your order is registered.
So I'm testing expedition a little. I played with ritual, now I want to do some expedition. Ritual is fine because you also get a lot of omens. Check here. So this is what I got today from ritual. That's a lot of omens. And if you're lucky you can hit it big, but omens will be your steady profit. Now I want to test some expedition, yes? So I will do it in this area. For the tablets, I will go with Abyss actually. So for the tablets, let's take some Abyss here. Tablets, Abyss. Let me think, should I use? I'll use 2 Abyss and 1 Irradiation. Or no, I go with Doriani, it gives me Irradiation for free and they fixed it actually. So let me change here and go to Doriani. This one, map areas are irradiated, very useful. Let me take this one. So free abyssal tablets, and this one, we do it. It gives me a lot of experience, that's why. Look, area level 81. I use waste on 15. So the higher area level, I get more experience, it's easier to level up. If you see a lot of sockets like this, you want to check. This I can take. This I won't even check, if it's free sockets, it's cheap. You will just detonate it once, you detonate it here and you leave. You don't want to detonate everything. Fine, we detonate everything. I say you get Rigwald because it will go more expensive. So if you have some divines to invest, get Rigwald. I expect the gem to go more expensive in 5 days. Yes, it works. So physical damage and fire damage, yes. You should read the build guide. The best thing that you can do is to read the actual build guide. You can also check my daily summaries on YouTube. That's why I made daily summaries, to help new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. For example, on day 1, I shown a lot of cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. Day 1 summary, cheap upgrades that you can do to boost your damage greatly. On day 5, I shown how to transition to the max version. So they are very useful if you want to watch them. Okay, let's do this. And I wish the chest would spawn faster. So these chests that they appear, they spawn too slow. They need to make them appear faster. You need to press your J shield, that's the problem, probably. You press your J shield, yeah? And if you're doing some deadly content, read the modifiers from the map. There are some combinations that can whoop your ass. For example, the Waystone can have elemental penetration, it can lower your maximum resistance and can give you elemental weakness. So yeah, if you're doing some very just content, you also read the Waystone modifiers. In the build guide I explained which are the deadly modifiers.
Fear will best you.
So probably the Waystone modifiers. Your farm with the Waystone modifiers.
I got you to sleep, baby!
It's easy. I mean, all the content from the game with this build, it's easy. Bossing, mapping, no problem. Ritual, expedition, breach, no problem. Abyss, no problem. And you don't need to target, which makes it even better. So here I'm just moving around and I'm dropping totems. I'm not targeting anything. Of course. So I want to play lazy. I don't want to stress myself. It's a game, I don't want to play stress.
A challenger.
Let's do a simulacro.
Your soul.
Let's do a simulacrum, 1 second. So today we're gonna farm a lot of ritual, yeah, but I want to test expedition too. One moment. I had simulacrum somewhere. One moment. Here, simulacrum of delusion. We do it. It's easy.
He did his best to defend Clairfell.
For ritual, I do Jado. For Abyss, I do Doriani. Depends on what I'm farming. So if I'm farming ritual, I will do it with Jado. It has 20% chance to double the effect of the tablets, which is very powerful. And Doriani, it's for Abyss, because I get even more experience. You get irradiation for free, more experience, you level up easier. Someone asked me, how early do you think I can solo the last trial with this build? Around level 85-90. So for the last 2 points, level 85 or 90, it should be easy for you. So I'm talking about new players.
You asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
My boy, did you see the 10k mana quest and the item that you get? No. No, I didn't see it. I mean, we have some special interactions and secrets that we need to discover in this game. So yeah, but we don't use mana in my build. So in my particular build here, I don't care about mana. I don't use mana. Can I play this build with a different grenade? Yes, you can with explosive grenade, but it's inferior. So cluster grenade clears the map faster. So cluster grenade has a better area coverage, which will clear the maps much faster. It's also great for bossing because the explosions overlap. So it's better single target, better map clearing. You don't want explosive grenade. Stick to cluster, this is best. Let me read, but put a shorter message, man. What's up, my boy? I finally got my Path of Exile 2 to run on my PC after struggling for days with my computer. So you upgraded your computer. This build looks very promising, but also Palsteron's Totem. Would you mind giving your opinion on his build? Yes, I will tell you. It's more complex to make, so the build, this is a very simplified setup, very easy to follow for new players. From Palsteron, it's much more complex to make. What else can I say? It has less defenses than mine. You need to invest a lot of currency to make it tanky. This is tankier than that. In my opinion, this is superior. We can do all the content. So we have better defenses, less complicated for new players, so the setup is way less complicated to make. Yeah. It's especially better for new players.
Will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
You need to understand, when I make builds, especially starters, I try to tweak them with new players and casuals in mind. So that's my aim. I need to make my build as much new player friendly as possible. I really believe that 70% or more are casuals or new to the game. So when I make a starter, I try to appeal to those guys, yeah? So I don't think about what I want, what I need, I think about what new players need. So I don't think about me when I make a build. Especially for league starters. You're a Saki boy!
Selfishly seeking answers about your past. They all died, and you had no answers.
Oh yeah, and that's a good point. This is a one-button build. My boy, you're right. This is a one-button build. Here, I'm just pressing one button. I forgot about this. This is another quality of life. You don't need to press too many buttons. So when you go in your maps, you just spam one button. To deal the damage, you don't need to press 2 or 3 buttons. I forgot about that. Also, you don't worry about mana.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
So yeah, To deal the damage, it's one button. Wait 3 days to see the other build. So I have another totem build which is crazy powerful on a shaman. Ancestral warrior totem, so shaman, I made it in patch 0.4. The build is close to unkillable, can do all the content, it's great. In 3 days I will make it again. So this is strong, but the shaman is even stronger than this. No, it's similar, but a little stronger. I mean, you will see it on stream. Man, the loot was shit. I just wanted to showcase the build, not the loot. Yeah, terrible loot. Let's go back to expedition.
I have a buyer.
Let's go here and we go in this location.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Hey, it's good for controller because it's one button. So on controller you don't want to play combo play or multiple buttons. So it's especially good if you play on a console, yeah? It's also cheap for console. Oh, my boy! I sold some gloves for 50 divine orbs. Let me check here. Man, I have no clue what to take. Take this. No, if it's not something expensive, you don't do the expedition. These are cheap. So I'm just checking the runes if you have something expensive. If it's nothing expensive, you don't waste your time. No, I never get one-shotted. Because I press the Jade skill, this one. So if I see something deadly on the screen, I put the Jade skill here. And if you're doing a deadly content, you need to read the modifiers from the Waystone. So what you need to do, if you do some very juice content, you need to read the Waystone modifiers. Yeah. Some combinations are deadly, like elemental penetration with lower resistances. it can be deadly. Okay, let's do Abyssal Depths. A new build in 3 days. So the Shaman Ancestral Warrior Totem will be in 3 days made. Until then, I'm gonna enjoy a little the Atlas.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Pat Best, boss, thank you for the sub again. Enjoy the weekend, enjoy the evening. Thank you. And a big reminder for everyone that's watching, because it's still affordable in my opinion, this will skyrocket in price if you're watching. So this one with Spirit of the Bear in 5 days will be like 150 Divine Orbs. Yeah, so you should buy it now in my opinion, if you can afford it. Also, you can get with a lower roll. Look here, you don't need perfect, you get like this and you can put a Divine Orb on it. Yeah, so the roll, you just make sure it's not corrupted. You can divine it yourself for a better roll. You buy the cheapest and you can use later a Divine Orb. So this one will explode in price pretty soon, like 5-10 days will be more than 100 divines. It gives you 20% maximum life when you kill a rare enemy and 20% less damage taken. So it mitigates the damage that you receive and increases your maximum life. It will go ultra expensive in 7-10 days. No, I don't check crossbows anymore because everyone will spam me. I don't even hover with the mouse. People see me on stream that I check and they whisper me, everyone. So I don't want to encourage it. So if I check for someone, everyone will start whispering me and I cannot play the game. So I said I won't check anymore. You know, 4 days ago I was bombarded with whispers, I could not play the game. Every 1 minute I was getting a whisper, every 1 minute I could not play the game. It was terrible. That's why I won't check. And I don't want to put DND. If I put DND, I cannot see my sales here. When I sell items, it will not show in the game.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Okay, let's go out. No, that's fine. So the deadly modifiers, you have them in the build guide. So in the build guide there is a section waste on modifiers. You might want to check it out. We can do this one. We have a deadly boss, yeah? So you scroll towards the bottom of the build guide, there is a section waste on modifiers. I explain which are the most problematic and when. Is there any interesting build that is not totem related that you want to try? Actually, yes. I want to level a Spirit Walker later to test the companion setup, yeah. So I will level also a Spirit Walker, but after the Shaman. So in my opinion, the laziest builds are with minions and with totems. Very, very easy to play. Save Gwenan, oh. Speak to Gwenan, where the... Here it is.
Thank. Would you do me a
I could try.
one? We'll have to.
Okay, fine. We have a boss here, most likely. Ooh. Oh, he already did. Man, I'll go back to ritual. Yeah, I'm not feeling expedition. A ritual is more fun than expedition. This is boring.
Sold it.
And I need to talk with Gwenon, but I don't see her. My boy, do you know how to price check those necklaces with double anoints? Sadly, if you use the price checker, you will not find anything on the market. So how I do it? You hover with the mouse over the item and you look for synergy. So you look at what the notable gives you. If it's something incredible, then you think it's expensive. That's how. Because the price checker will not show you anything. Man, where the fuck is Gwenon? Speak to Gwenon. I cannot get outside. Let me look with the map device. Here maybe, no? I'll go back to ritual.
Oh, it's been I felt.
No.
I am after I hit
I'm just-
on the bright.
Really? Look at this.
Yes.
Perfect.
Eggs. What and the remember.
And they talk a lot.
All right, you thought.
Then
Gather your supply.
Use Vorana's logo. How? And they need to explain things better. Maybe I need to place it somewhere. Oh, here, it actually tells me. Let's put it here. Man, fuck expedition, I'm not feeling it. We go back to ritual. Yeah, I'll go back to ritual farming. I don't feel expedition now. So let me explain my ritual setup for those that are wondering. It's very efficient. For ritual, as always, you need as much tribute as possible and you need as many rerolls as possible. Also, I want to let me check something with the jewel. Give me a second. Try Delirious 200. I did plenty of them. I did 200% Delirious even with ritual, and no problem. My build can do it without stress. I did many of them. These are terrible. Oh, it forces me to take it. So I can do 200 Delirious without problems. I did plenty of maps. This is great, I'm gonna take it. Movement speed, of course. And the last one. Okay, let me price check it. So I like the critical damage bonus, I like the movement speed, and I like extra damage skills. Yeah, it's like 2 divine moves. You can reforge Heart of the Well. I think it doesn't work.
Good news for you. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I will need to check. Okay, let me show you how I'm doing ritual. First of all, we start with the skill tree here. The most important notable is this one. But you need to have your upgrades because it makes it really hard. We use it for the last line. Revive monsters from ritual have 50% reduced penalty to tribute granted. So you get a lot of tribute. With this one, you get more than 20k tribute. Problem is, if you don't have your upgrades, you will die very easy here. So if you don't have your upgrades, you should take the second one. Or the first one. Yeah, if you play with very cheap items, you should take first one or second one. third one, it will make ritual much better. Now you need better chances to find belts. Here, you put Tainted here. Here you select Tainted, because Tainted, it's inclined to give you belts. So more chances to find, you know, Mageblood or Headhunter. So this is what I wanted to say. Here you put Tainted, and here best in slot will be number 3 if you have your upgrades. Now let's talk about the tablets that you use. You want to use, one more second. This one. Freedom of Fate, the ritual tablet. It says that you can reroll twice as many times. We're gonna stack as many rerolls as possible, so this will be mandatory. And now you need to get more rerolls. So you need a tablet that has this one. Ritual maps allow rerolling 3 additional times. This will be mandatory again. Minimum 3. So you have more rerolls, and now you need more tribute. This one, Master Sacrificed, grant increased tribute. You want to take it. And this will be the setup. Now let's see how profitable it is. You also need to buy the Head of the King. So very important here. You buy this one, or you can farm it yourself from Audience with the King.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Come on, give it. Then you need to activate the Head of the King. So we go here. You can actually find the Headhunter or Mageblood from the head when you select your maps. You check the rewards that you get it. Now let's find the location. Let's put it here. You see, you check what you get. Sometimes you see Mageblood or Headhunter. Master Sacrifice the ritual, increased tribute, I'll take it. Look, you get Omen of... this is cheap. Shh. Huh? Oh, apparently I need to discover this. Fuck this system, man. Can I cancel it? No. So I cannot click here, I need to discover it first. Terrible, man. So it went into the fog. You're a sucky boy. It went into the fog, man. Yeah, it ruined my stream. Tick himself. Boss, thank you for the sub and I hope you have a blast. Escape to cancel? Let me try. 1 second. So someone said me that I can cancel it. No, if I press escape, it removes it. It doesn't cancel. Oh, it actually works. Shh. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. And you check, look here, Perfect Regal Orb, we take it. 2 Chaos Sword. I don't go here, it will go into the fog again. Let's go here. 4 Chaos Sword. You check the reward, yeah, if it's expensive. This is cheap, here. Yeah, actually it worked. Thank you. Pick himself again. Thank you, I hope you have a good evening today. And now let's see how profitable it is. I'm gonna run a full set here. We start here. I think I fucked it up. I didn't use my tablets. Now it is what it is. I will run it like this. I forgot to put the tablets. I'll put in the next map. Luckily, this is a very small map. So this is a small map. I will complete it fast, yeah? I farm a ritual in cities. Oh, yeah. You know, after this one, I should also find a city because you can put 1 extra tablet. I keep forgetting. Here's the Abyss. Here I'm using Abyss tablets. I forgot to remove them, you know. Another mistake that I do, you need to put Jado. because you have this one 20% chance to double the effect from the tablets, so you get even more rerolls. If you farm a ritual, you need to have Jado here with this one. Yeah, but you still get expensive omens. So you make some steady profit from the omens. And I have lag again. Let's fix the lag. You go login screen, you go back into the game, and this will fix the lag. This is a server bug. It's not from my internet. And now I no longer have lag. It went expensive, yes. We have a lot of people that are farming ritual now. I know. It's like 16 divine orbs.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Someone suggested to change the server. Yeah, we can switch to America or yeah. I can change the server. So I'm on Amsterdam now.
Soon you will serve our master. Neck to navel! I shall watch.
Yeah, I forgot to put my my setup for ritual. I'll put it in the next map. So now in the next map, you need to use the tablets. Personally, I get the best performance in London or Milan. Okay, let's change it. Probably it's the server. Okay, I'll put London here. Yeah, sometimes it can be the server if you have it. You change the server.
Shipment sent.
Now let's be careful here. You need to put the right tablets, yes. And now we just and we do it. And now I get a lot of tribute and a lot of rerolls in this map. Let's check here. Yeah, I don't know which one is expensive. Try Borana Saga. You can check if you want with the currency exchange, but I'm too late.
Misguided fanatic. You were no worse.
Okay, let's start.
Let the past rise again.
Yeah, if I don't level multiple characters, I will get bored. Ah, let's finish the challenges, my boy. This one I can do it very fast. Yeah, let's finish the challenges after this map. You see, quite tanky, no? Let's focus on the ritual. Look, I'm heavy stunned and I don't feel the pain. So this armor set, probably you can use it even in Path of Exile 1. You get a free armor set for doing the challenges, which are very easy, let's be clear. I mean, everyone that plays now Path of Exile 2 should unlock it. I mean, you get something out of the league. You get something that you stay forever with it. Why not? And the challenges are very, very easy. My boy, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. Check how many wisps I have. Check here. I have 5 wisps, no? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Man, wisps everywhere. Now I wonder, maybe we can try wisps farming, yeah? We focus on wisps on the Atlas and we take some tablets for extra wisps. Ryan, good night. Good night, see you tomorrow. Man, I got it. So that one with 7 runes or more, I got it. On the first try in the campaign. No. No, I don't know that strategy, no. Okay, let's check. Look, I have 12 rerolls, yeah? Let's take the Chaos Orb. And Tribute, this is more than enough. This is expensive. Now, it would suck to get a Mage Blood now because I'm low on Tribute, but I'll click it. Yeah, let's do the next one. No, sometimes I have more than 20. Sometimes I have more than 20 rerolls. You need to trigger this one. It says chance to double the effect of explicit modifiers is 20%. In some maps this will trigger and I'll have more than 20 rerolls. So if this node triggers, I will have more than 20. Okay, let's take this one.
Currents do love a good scrap.
You can also stay in this wisp, you get extra tribute. So there is a wisp here. If you stay in the radius of the wisp, it will give you more tribute. How can I see that I have all the important quests in the campaign? The skill points, it's easy. You open the skill tree and you make sure you have 24 for weapon set. So you open now the skill tree and you check if you have 24. If you have less than 24, means that you skipped some quests from the campaign that give you skill points. For the other quest, you don't know. You need to check manually. But here you need to have 24. My boy, I won't check because everyone will start whispering me. So I don't want to check whispers because everyone will start sending me messages and I cannot play the game. Yeah, it happened. So 4 days ago, I was bombarded with whispers. I could not play the game. They see me checking one guy and everyone starts whispering me. My boy, someone said that Karn sacrificed in standard. So there are actually some people which are very upset. So apparently in League there was someone else. So someone else sacrificed inside the League. Karn did on standard, and on standard, let's be clear, a lot of people have level 100 because nobody plays standard. Maybe they have from patch 0.2, 0.3. So it's easy to sacrifice on standard. You know, a lot of people have multiple characters from previous leagues, so it's much easier. So apparently in the league was someone else, was not Karn. So people are very upset about this one because Karn got all the credit. He did a sacrifice on standard, yeah, not in the league. And on standard, I repeat, a lot of people have multiple characters from previous leagues, especially high level. And the guy that sacrificed in the league, nobody gave credit to him. It was a different guy in league, not Karn. On League Start to sacrifice, it's very hard because you put a lot of effort in like 5 days, you know. It's much harder to sacrifice a character on League Start than on Standard. Look, check, yeah, that's the name. So Resurrected God Aura was the guy that's actually sacrificed for your skill points, was not Karn. Karn did it on Standard, and I repeat, on Standard everyone can sacrifice because nobody plays Standard, and we had the previous patches a lot of characters. It's easy on Standard. And the people are very upset because that guy got 0 credit, and everyone thinks that Karn sacrificed for our point. It was not Karn. I had a message in chat saying that cancel. Yeah. And that guy got 0 credit, and Karn got all the credit. So that guy rushed on League Start to play like a maniac to get level 100 fast, and Karn sacrificed the same time with that guy. So that guy sacrificed in the league, Karn relogged into Standard and also sacrificed. And because he was a streamer, he got all the credit, and that guy that sacrificed in the league got 0 credit. And that's why people are upset. So the guy that actually played on League Start for 5 days got 100. It's very hard to sacrifice on the actual league. He didn't got any credit Because everyone believed that it was Karn. Yeah, everyone believed that Karn sacrificed, but it was not Karn. He got all the credit, but he was not Karn. It was another guy. Yeah, but it was on standard. So even if it was solo self on standard, it's easy. Because on standard, you have from previous leaks, patch 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. So a lot of people have played solo self-found. A lot of people have level 100 already on standard. And nobody plays standard anyway. So you need to understand that even if it was a standard solo self-found, it's still easy. We have thousands of players that are level 100 on standard that they will never play standard. So it's much easier to sacrifice on standard than on the actual league, especially on league start. It's like 50 times harder to do the sacrifice on a league than on standard. Solo self-found or not. Look, I got slapped by the monkey, I survived. Yeah, nobody plays standard. You know, like 99% of the players, they play league. Especially in Path of Exile 2. Because we have a lot of hacked items, duped items from patch 0.1. Nobody plays standard. So the focus is on the league always. Maybe new players that don't understand the game, maybe they play standard. Yeah, you should stay away from standard. If you play, play in the league. Okay, I have 14 rerolls. How much is this? Cheap. So you click here until you get an expensive Omen or a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. Look, this is expensive. How much? 4 Divine Orbs. Let's defer it. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, it's harder to do the sacrifice on a league than on standard. Especially on league start when the league just started, no? Yeah, both of them are fine, let's do them. Yeah, at least I get Omens, you're right. I don't know, people talk about Expedition, but in my opinion it's boring as fuck. So I would prefer to farm Abyss or a Ritual than Expedition. Expedition is boring as fuck. Yeah, it's not for me, I don't like it. Someone asked me what are my defensive layers. Well, I can repeat 1 second. So let's check it together. First of all, this one is big from the Ascendancy. The totems absorb damage. So we summon totems all the time. If you have a totem next to you, it will absorb 20% of the damage that you take. This is very powerful. It's a very powerful effect. Then you have a shield here that you can press multiple times. So the Jade Heritage, it gives you passively physical damage reduction. Or you can activate it. It will give you a guard shield that absorbs damage. This you can use multiple times in a battle. So totems absorb damage, you have a guard shield, you also have a turtle here. When you summon totems, you get minions. One of the minions is a turtle that raises all your defenses up. So this free will make it very tanky. We also have a lot of armor, and we have armor applies to elemental damage on top. Yeah, so these free nodes make it ultra tanky. So from the Ascendancy. If you go on PoE Ninja, it will show you effective life pool quite low, but because of these nodes, it's very tanky because of these free nodes here. This build can also maybe be made on a Tactician or Gemling Legionnaire, but it's way less tanky, squishy. So, for example, if you do with Gemling Legionnaire this farm, you will die. You will die, especially on the last Ritual Altar. So we have good damage and also good defenses. Not to mention, this is a one-button build. You just move and drop totems, that's it. So it's not, you know, with a lot of buttons. To deal the damage, you need just one button. Man, I want Blight. So if they add new farms, they should add Blight, in my opinion. I love it. And it's also the best chance to add new towers. If they add Blight in Path of Exile 2, they can add new towers. Man, it's not just about the physics. First of all, I need to tell you, I made a video 2 days ago. I made a video on crossbow, how you can craft yourself a crossbow for cheap, very cheap, medium budget and expensive. You should watch that video. So it's not just the physical damage, you need to make sure that you have the implicit with grenades, fire, additional projectile. You need to make sure that you have extra totems and if it's possible, gem levels. So I recommend you watch that video on YouTube. Physical DPS like 600 is more than fine, but you need to make sure you have the right base, additional totems. So 600 minimum. If you have 2 totems, you can get with 500, but check that video. Yeah, some people don't bother with it. I also added it to the written guide. So that video was added to the written guide. But some people don't check. My boy, I didn't found anything incredible for the Atlas and I don't give you shit guides. So I will not publish it yet. I'm testing different content and so far I didn't found something incredible. So Trial of Sekema is the most profitable farm so far. I tried Abyss, I tried the Expedition, Ritual. I didn't see something broken or that will give you a lot of currency per hour. And I only post good stuff on my YouTube. Abyss was great, but they nerfed it. You find less omens now. So they nerfed Abyss a little. Let's check. So I have 16 rerolls now. Let me take this. So I'm hoping that I get a headhunter. You see, I'm inclined to find belts anyway. So a lot of rewards will be belts. Let's defer it again. Yeah, a lot of uniques are very cheap. Okay, let's do the next one. Man, you just list it, someone will buy it. Just list it and wait, someone will buy it.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
What's this? Another plaything?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
So you are the Maboy guy. Yes, I am. You're the Saki boy. So I'm the Maboy, you're the Saki boy. You just found me. So you should have discovered me earlier, but you're Saki boy, you discovered me very late. So I've been in the Path of Exile 1 space for some time now. You just discovered me today. So welcome to the stream. Boy, if you have lag, you go to the login screen and you go back inside the game. This will fix the lag. So this is from the game client. It's poorly optimized. So if you experience game freeze, you go to login screen, you go back inside the game, and you no longer have lag. Try it.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Okay, let's see. Make sure to level up Cluster Grenade and get a better crossbow. So this one, Cluster Grenade, you need to level it up. If you check on my YouTube, my day one summary, I've shown you a lot of cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. So I have some videos on my YouTube channel. You check day one summary. This is for new channel visitors. In the second part of the video, I've shown you multiple upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage for cheap. So watch day one summary. So very cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. You should get the last passive for Dorian. It's just one map to finish. What do you mean by one map to finish? I don't have corruption next to me. So for Doriani, I need to find an area with corruption. And I don't have any here. So to get the last point with Doriani, you need to find corruption, which I don't have anywhere close to me. You don't need for last one? What do you mean? Type in search. Oh, I will do it. My boy, after this map, I will do it. So type in search, okay. Let me finish this map and I will search it. This is a lot of tribute, more than enough. Let's do the last one. When the bosses appear, I will use my shield. Oh, the monkey. Fuck the gorilla. Oh. I have the gorilla. The gorilla does the slam, you know. I have the gorilla here. Now they are killing my totems. Give me a second. For those who don't know, I need to show it. I'm using this notable. That makes it much harder. Yeah. So this notable, it makes the masters much more harder. Okay, let's see something expensive. This I will defer it still. Take it later. Oh, this is cheap, I won't take it. If it's 20-30 exalted dogs, I don't take. I just take something expensive like multiple diviners. Look, one divine is nothing meant for me. I won't take it. I want something expensive. No. Let me just take. How much do I spend on my tablets? Quite a lot. It's one tablet. It's expensive. So the tablet that gives you 3 additional rerolls, it's 17 diviners. 1-7. Yeah, so I do get omens. Look here, from ritual, which are expensive. The purple omens are expensive, but you also, the juicing, it's expensive. What I'm doing here. Okay, let's do another one. Let me juice them up. We need to buy Head of the King. This one. Oh, let's find with Oriani. 1 second. So someone tell me that I need to type Immured Fury in the search. So let's type it here. Okay, where I need to go? It should highlight somewhere, no? Here, no? It even tells me Doriani, so probably here I need to go. Let me see, do I have another area like that one? I did multiple corruptions, that's why. No, probably I need to go there. Okay, at least I know where to go. Okay, let's do it, why not? Let's do it now. Remove the tablets and we do it fast.
will best you.
I will rush for the boss here.
Meet creature.
Man, what a terrible map. I don't like this map. Terrible map. Yeah, it's like a multi-maze everywhere.
Come here.
Let me just jump 1 second. I think it's faster.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. The mists.
And now I do the map for Doriani. Let's put some Abyss. So we do some content too. Take here some Abyss. Here it is. And let's swap to Doriani. You should buy the charm, it will go expensive. So Rite of Passage, yeah, this will go expensive in 10 days, will be like 100 divines. So you should buy it now if you can, because this in 10 days will be more than 100 divine orbs. Try to buy it now. You buy with a low roll, you can put a divine orb later, just make sure it's not corrupted. So it will explode in price in 10 days. It will go like 4 times more expensive in 10 days. Oh, here it is.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see what to pick here. Reveal a nearby citadel. As many speed only possess monsters after reaching maximum empowerment. So better loot here. Which can be used to change the biome of a group maps nearby. I mean, this can also be for picky boys, you know, depending on the biome, you get different drops. You're inclined to find more of specific drops, but let's take this one. And let me finish the map now. Why do you think it will go that expensive? Because it's very rare. This is a charm very rare, and always it skyrockets in price after 2-3 weeks. So the Rite of Passage. On League Start it's like 30-40 divines, after 2-3 weeks it's 100-200 divines, etc. So this is very rare to drop, and always after 2-3 weeks it explodes in price. Out of nowhere it goes 100-200 divine orbs. Even in patch 0.3 and 0.4 was exactly the same. So the charm was 30-40 divine orbs. On week 2 it was 150 divines. Plus we have inflation now because divine orbs are much more common. So 100% it will explode too. Everyone is dropping divines everywhere, and you will see it will have inflation. Okay, let's do this. Look, I have screen freeze again. Let's fix it. So if you have screen freeze, this is from the game client. You go to login screen and you go back inside the game. And this will fix it. So if you ever have a freeze, you do what I did here. And we'll fix it. Look, now I don't have freeze anymore. You see, I don't have freeze anymore. So that's how you fix it. So this is from the game because it's poorly optimized, yeah? Look, no freeze anymore. So each time when it happens, you need to go to the login screen and you go back inside the game, it will fix it. No, it's from the game client because multiple guys have this problem. So this is a problem that multiple guys have. It's not just me. Look, I'm playing very aggressively and I don't have problems. Let's farm some bosses. So after this one, we're gonna farm some bosses. My boy, if you don't have currency, I suggest you do Abyss. So for your initial content, you should focus on Abyss. It's great. You'll drop divines from time to time that will get you going. So focus on Abyss content and that's how you make your currency. If you don't have any. The rare enemies are inclined to drop divine orbs. You also have abyssal coffers. Abyssal coffers are also inclined to give you divine orbs. Those can help you. My boy, 1 second. I hear some noises behind me. Let me check. Okay, back. You know, the wood, it was snapping. Sometimes people say they are ghosts, you know, when the wood is snapping, like prunk, 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 like this, you know, sounds like this. So I have some drawers behind me and I keep hearing like this in the wood. No, in my room. It's not outside. So behind me there is a drawer, and I keep hearing like this. The fuck? So I have behind me a big drawer, and I keep hearing like this. Knock, knock, knock. So I heard it like 5 times already. It's coming from the drawer. So from the drawer, yeah, where I have my clothes. Yeah, it's like someone is knocking from my drawer. Triple is better. But if you use triple, use Doriani with irradiation. So you don't need to put an irradiation tablet. You can get Doriani here. Yeah. Okay, let's farm some bosses. I'm gonna do the Raven King. So the Raven Trickster boss, we're gonna do it now.
Shipment sent.
Here. Let me use the King head too. This I want to use. You know, when you use the King head, you can find expensive rewards at the start. It's the Ghost of Sex? Probably. Well, she came at the wrong hour. Let's see where to put it. It's right here. Reload has no cost first time. No, I don't know what this. This one. Look, diviners! Check here. You get guaranteed 2 divines in this ritual. So you can find Mage Bro, you can find Headhunter. Let's do some bosses, then we go to ritual. Do you know if ritual reward is scaled with map level? Of course. So you don't want to run waste on 1. Yeah? So for this strategy, you don't want... it scales with area level, of course. So the higher the area level, the better the rewards. Don't put white waystone, don't put yellow waystone. So just waystone 15, minimum. Okay, let's buy some invitations. This one.
I'll post it right away.
I'll do 12. See what I get. Okay, let's run them. So I think this boss can drop voices, which is very expensive. Let me check how much is unidentified. It's 0. The drop chance is very low, but if I drop it, I will be rich. Look, it's 440 divine orbs if I get it. So this boss can drop voices, which is very expensive. Let me check it identified. And let's see with 3 passives here. 2 mirrors with 4 passives. None on the market. So this can roll even 4. If you identify it, you can get 4 passives. What are your thoughts on negative rarity? It's no longer that profitable in this league. Negative rarity farming is less profitable because people are dropping a lot of bases with extra sockets. There is a master here that helps with that. So there is a master that helps you get a lot of bases and people are dropping like crazy. This one, 50% increased chance of exceptional items. And people farm with this node allocated and they are dropping a lot of bases. So in this league, negative rarity farming it's less profitable. The bases are much more cheaper now. You should aim for item rarity like 50 or 100. You just farm a base, get item rarity 50 or 100, more than enough. I should get some rarity too. I should get some rarity. Don't exaggerate with rarity. You stop at 100, you don't need more than that. You have diminishing returns, that's why. So the sweet spot should be like 80, 100. Don't go more than 100 because it's a waste. Ah, you listen to me. Well, you listen, you make money. Even Hinekora Lock. So I told people to buy Hinekora Lock, it was 80 Divine Orbs. Now it's more than 200. So 2 days ago, I told everyone on stream to buy Hinekora Locks and Fracturing Orbs. And now they are doubled in price, you know, they doubled. Like in 2 days, they doubled in price.
This is all my mind.
So
Now you will see true darkness.
I want voices from these guys.
Stupid rat! What have you done?
This is cheap, I won't even pick it. How much is this? Usually if I see an exceptional item, I will check it. A lot of rares are cheap now. So a lot of rares are very cheap now. It's no longer, you know, day 5 or day 3. Now a thing that I don't like here, I need to reset the area each time. So I need to do more clicks. Let me put the initial investment. So how much I paid? 7 divines, 14, 28 divine orbs. And let's see how much profit I make. So I invested for all these invitations, 28 divines. And we're gonna check how much profit I made. We need to understand if this is a good farm or not. Yeah. What rite of passage do you recommend? By the one from the build guide that you skipped. So in the build guide I said bear. Spirit of the Bear. Why? Because it gives you 2 things. Actually 3 things, but the one that is important, 20% maximum life and 20% reduced damage taken. This is big. So you get 20% reduced damage from the Ascendancy and you get a further 20% extra from the Charm. Then you get 20% maximum life and you're less likely to get stunned. Yeah, this is great. And compared with other variations, it's not that expensive. This charm will go expensive, buy it now. So this charm in 10 days will be more than 100 divine orbs. Listen carefully, you buy it now because this will go like 100 divines in 10 days. Now it's a good price, you can buy it now because in 10 days will be 100 divines or more. So try to buy it this week. My chest armor, I bought it. So I was needing a particular modifier, so I just bought it. It was not cheap, by the way.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept reality. No one is the darkness. Stupid rat! What have you done?
The mace is cheap. My boy, you can sell the one that you find and you just buy bear. So what I would do, I would sell the rite of passage that you dropped, and with the money that you have, you buy boar because this is great for defenses. Damage is more than enough. So sell the one that you have and you buy a bear. Will Mageblood drop in value? No, it will not drop. We have big inflation and Mageblood it's actually better than Headhunter. So Mageblood will keep going up. Probably 1000 divines in 20 days. So it will not drop, it will go up. Everyone is dropping divines everywhere. Mageblood it's a high chase unique. Everyone wants a Mageblood. So you will see it will go up, up, up. It will not drop. I expect 1000 divines in 20 days. Mageblood. It's actually better than Headhunter. Man, the one from the build guide, man, this one. Rite of Passage with Spirit of the Bear. This one you should buy now. If you can afford it, you should buy it this week. You have it in the build guide.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Into the stupid rat! What have you done?
I like the effect at the end with the window smash. This is cheap, I don't pick. So there are two things that I want from this boss. One is split personality and another one is called voices. So these two jewels are very expensive. So split personality or voices. For all this invitation, I paid 28 divinos. So initial investment 28. Let's see how much profit I make. Look, I'm out of coffee.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Unbridled wrath. Now you will see true darkness. Create and destroy. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Oh, it's for maxing. So the Rite of Passage is for maxing the build with more defenses. The ring is cheap. So it's not mandatory, let's be clear. This is not a mandatory item. It's just later if you want more power from the build for defenses. It will make you even more tanky. But again, it's not mandatory for the build to function. Did you take Doriani point? Let me check what I have here. Shh. Oh, I forgot to switch it. I took it, but I forgot to switch it. Shh. 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 The reason my skill tree stops as level 95, I was not expecting a lot of players to reach 100. So you take whatever. So in the build guide, the skill tree stops at level 95 because I was not expecting multiple guys to go for level 98, 99 or 100. Majority of the players will stop at 94 or 95. So if you level past level 95, take whatever. Take whatever, it doesn't matter.
Stay calm.
You need more damage, you take some damage notes. You need more defenses, take some increased armor. Up to you.
Too slow. Catch up. It's time to accept Vittori, Alex.
From the chat.
Interloper, you've run out of time. You rise and fall. Stupid rat!
Okay, this body armor has multiple variations, I think. Let's check it.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Yeah, this is not expensive. You have turrets? Man, I don't have turrets. I just, I'm bored. Yeah? So when I'm bored, if I get a silly question on chat, I just so he shuts up and doesn't put the question again. You know, from time to time, people in chat say, hey boss, your build is shit, your build is terrible. And I say, shh. So they shut up and they leave, you know? Hey boss, I'm not doing any damage. Shh. Hey boss, I'm dying a lot, your build is not tanky. Shh. And they shut up, they leave them, and you see, I don't have any problems. So it's a strategy that I do. When I get the questions like this, I just tell them to shut up and no problem. That's why I say shh. So they complain on the chat about the build, I shh. And they leave, let me alone. Yeah, it's a strategy. Or maybe we're in a library, you know? So while I play here, I'm reading books. And I don't want to be disturbed, and probably that's why. I'm reading a book while playing, and like in a library, you need to keep quiet. But man, Riguar's Ferocity is not mandatory. You can put elemental armament too. So in this one, if you read the build guide, you can put elemental armament too. If you cannot buy it, put elemental armament too. It's very similar to Rigwald. So that one gives you 25% more damage, and Rigwald will give you 30% more damage. But pay attention to put it in weapon slot 2. If you put your weapon in weapon slot 1, you lose a lot of damage. And a lot of Saki boys, they put it in weapon slot 1 because they skip the build guide. So the weapon needs to be weapon slot 2 if you use Rigwald. I've seen a couple of guys, they put it in weapon slot 1 because they skip the build guide, they copy paste the POB and that's it. And they lose a lot of damage. This is cheap. I want to see if I drop a voices. That's it. It's like 0.3% drop chance, so pretty low. So for all these invitations, I pay 28 divines, and I want to see how much I make. Oh, I misclicked. Look, I bought some special stones from the geology market. These are against how the fuck you call them? Bad frequencies or something. Look, I have stones everywhere. I don't know if you can see it on stream. Let me see if you can see it. Let me see, can you see it? Yeah, look, I have stones everywhere. Everywhere here, filled with stones. Yeah. Shunjit, yes. Shunjit and Pirit. So Pirate and Shunjit, yes. It's a combination of Shunjit and Pirit.
again. And again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Vile filth. It's time to accept reality. Made and broken.
And I still prefer Trial of Sekema. From all the farms that I tried, in terms of fun and profit, Trial of Sekema. Yeah. This boss doesn't look too profitable. Yeah, terrible. I want to check the scepter. Yeah. Is your house possessed? Yes. But boy, I'm from Transylvania. What a silly question. Of course it's possessed. So I don't have normal neighbors. My house is possessed. Is normal. Yeah, I did ritual, no belt. I got bored with the ritual. So you can farm ritual the entire day and still not get a belt. Yeah. You need a lot of patience, which I don't have. Oh. So I like to switch my farms. I get bored fast. Here I want to see if I drop voices from this boss, which is very expensive. So this boss can drop voices. I want to get it. Of course, I use the expensive tablet. Yes. So I had a lot of extra rerolls, like more than 20. A lot of tribute and a lot of rerolls. Come on, voices. This has multiple variations. You want to check it. You go to hidden and you put like this. Cheap. Ooh. Man, let me tell you a secret. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, I feel like going to bed and sleeping. I'll go back to bed and, go back to sleep. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel tired. Tomorrow we do Trial of Sekema the entire day. So I enjoy much more Trial of Sekema, personal preference. It's a farm that I like. It's also very profitable. Let's do something expensive. I have a lot of currency. Let's try to spend it. So I want to spend all my currency. Let me think of what we can do. Oh, yeah, gamble, of course, but let me think which gamble.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind.
If you noticed yesterday, I didn't even stream. I had some problems. I don't want to talk about my problems, but I had some problems. I still have. Okay, let's see the drops. I did it! I tried to gamble belts, but I didn't got lucky. At the start of the stream, I bought a lot of belts and I didn't hit it. So I bought 60 belts and I put Chainsaw, but I didn't hit it. Yeah, I have 3 more. If you cannot carry people, it's not a good farm. So Trial of Sekema, in order to be very profitable, you need to do the carry service. yeah, without the carry set. Or another thing that you can do, you can use this relic. 1 second. Let's say you don't want to carry people, you buy the Desperate Alliance and you run it. This will give you an expensive jewel. Oh look, it went up. It went up. It was 4 divines, 5, now it's 7, 8. So you can run with this relic. At the end, the boss will drop an expensive jewel. And you still make guaranteed like 10 divines or more profit. So the jewel is called Against the Darkness. This one, let's check unidentified, how much it is. It's expensive. So you'll get this jewel, which is like 50 divine orbs. You can also do that if you like. I can show you tomorrow on stream how it goes if you want. So I can do a run and I can use for this jewel. And I can show you it on stream how to farm it. If you want to see. It drops identified. Oh, Big Trunky is right. You still make profit. It's like 10 divines per run. So if you paid 8 divines for the vase, you will make like 18-20 divines profit. So that jewel, it's always guaranteed profit, like 10 divines profit. Let me see if I'm right. Put here with divine. This is corrupted, that's why. Let's put it corrupted now. Oh, I'm not right. If you have terrible modifiers, I'm not right. I'm gonna farm it tomorrow. Do a couple of runs to show it. Yeah.
Stay calm. This is all my mind.
And for Trial of Sekima, you need to pay attention to the afflictions. So when you pick the afflictions, you need to pay attention. That's it.
In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Rise. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Come on, drop something, please. Look, he dropped the mace 2 times. If you're wondering why this happened, it's from Doriani. So if you farm pinnacle bosses, you should have this notable allocated. So 25% chance to drop an additional unique. This is very powerful. So each time when you farm a pinnacle boss, you should have Doriani with this notable allocated. That's why I dropped the same weapon 2 times. Yeah. Remember. My boy, we don't use cast speed here. So this is a different build. This is not spell totems. I'm not using cast speed. And attack speed does nothing for my build. So we don't care about cast speed. We don't care about attack speed with this setup. Cast speed is for spell totems. I'm not playing spell totems. Yeah, I have 2 more. For lineage supports, yeah, Jado. Okay, I have 2 more. Okay, this I can sell to Divine Ops, no? Still lost a lot of money, so I paid for the invitations 28 Divine Ops. And I made like 4 divines here.
You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all my mind.
It does nothing for my setup, that's why. So attack speed does nothing for this setup.
Now you will see true darkness.
So the totem will attack once, then will stop. If you have Grenadier, it will attack 2 times and it will stop. Attack speed will not help. It's a wasted modifier, you know. We don't invest into attack speed. Read the build guide. Terrible, man. Terrible. Let me check the rolls again.
It's exceptional.
Let's do the last one. Yeah, this is not a good boss to farm. From what I'm seeing, I did it even yesterday. So last night I played a little, I did this boss, it's not great. With the current price of the invitation, it's too risky. People are farming it because you can get voices, and that's a very expensive jewel, that's why they are farming it. But the drop chance of voices, probably it's under 1%. Very, very, very low drop chance.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all in my mind. It's time to accept reality. Create and destroy. Stupid brat! What have you done?
So this is the last invitation. Let's see. Shing! Oh, this I want to check. Look again, I dropped 2 uniques. So it's very important. You farm bosses, you need to take Doriani. Let me check this one. Oh, my boy! I actually made profit from the random vest. So this is not, it's a random drop. So this is 18 divine orbs. Well, it's good, I recouped here at the end, I was lucky. So this, it's 18 divine orbs. Let me sell it. Here, 18 divine orbs.
Seems like a
How much is this one? Yeah, let's take it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My boy, let's do an expensive gamble. You know what I can do? I can buy the jewel against the darkness and we can reforge it. So this is a way to gamble actually. So I'm gonna buy 3 random. I will reforge them. It will give you a new one. The one that you get can have spirit, for example, and it will be expensive. Let's see if I get it. Okay, we do it 2 times. So how much I paid? Like 35 divine orbs. We go to the reforging bench. We put them, and you want to hit spirit. So this jewel with spirit, it's expensive. Bang! Increase strength and the fire resistance. Let me check. No, it's 6 divines. You need to hit spirit again. Spirit! No. I got upset. Let me buy some more. Shh. I got upset. We buy some more. Someone is buying them. From the stream. Okay. 3. I can buy 1 more and we have 2 tries. So what you want to hit here is spirit. There is a variation with spirit. It's very, very expensive. Let me see if I get it. Boy. Gain cold damage is also big money. Okay, let's see. So cold damage or spirit, very expensive. Bang! Oh, it's cold resistance. How many divines I have? Let me check. Should I buy more? Let's buy more. Yeah, I feel like it. Oh. I'll buy more. Okay, 4. I can buy 1 more and we have 2 tries. This is the last one because I need some currency. Yeah, the last one because I need some currency. So what we want? We want extra damage as cold or spirit. No. and I stop here. Let me do another gamble. Yeah.
Someone is
So stay
bound
away
to
from
like
this, it's crap. I just wanted to showcase that it's a form of gamble, so I still have some currency. We can buy this one. Flash Crucible. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a lot of them until I'm out of currency, and this is it. Then I'll go to sleep because I'm tired. Put identify no. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep well. For those who don't know, I have severe insomnia. So I'm struggling to sleep. I cannot sleep. I'm even taking some things, some medicine, and I still don't sleep. Boss, any idea how to price check the amulets with 2 anoints? Yes, I will show you. If you use the price checker, don't try because you will not find anything. Let me buy some jewels and I will show you how you should price check them. Let me get 10 jewels and I'll show you. You can also whisper me, blank picture. You can send me a whisper in game. Maybe you have something expensive. So you told me they have synergy. Send me a whisper, I need to check what you have. Send me a whisper now in game. Yeah, 1 second. Let me buy 10 jewels and then I check. Yeah, someone is buying them, probably from the stream. Mamoig, Rite of Passage with cat is very expensive. So it's an expensive variation. No, look. So this guy whisper me now, you want also, man. Let me show you how you price check. So if you use the price checker, you won't find anything. So the probability to find something on it's close to 0. So you cannot use the price checker. How you do it? You hold down Alt and you check what you get. You check what you get, yeah? Check the other one. And now you think if they have synergy, and you have. This is while shape shifting, and this is while shape shifting. 30% attack damage, it's powerful. And armor is also powerful here, yeah, with maximum fire. They have synergy. This is a good base because they have synergy and it's fine. It's not incredible, but it's fine. I would list for 20 divines, but it sells hard. So you need a crafter that wants this particular combination, which is very hard to find. Yeah, you need someone that crafts amulet that wants exactly these 2 nodes, but good luck with that because there are many amulets on the market. Let me see what you have here. Again, I hover here and I check the effect. So this is for bleeding, I see, and I will also aggravate bleeding, and this one. With frenzy charges, so it's conditional. This is not great. Let's check the other one. Immune to bleeding if you have an Archon buff. Increase chance to inflict. I mean, this is useful. This is shit. It's not incredible. Let's check this one. Maximum resistance. It's this is powerful. It can be used in a lot of builds. So you need to think to yourself: can this node be used in multiple builds? Yes. Is this node powerful? Yes. So you get 1% maximum resistance is reliably. 50 damage of lightning damage on shock ground. It's conditional. You need to use an item that drops shock ground. But it's still fine. So the third amulet can be sold. Yeah. So that's how you hover and you check for synergies, you check the effect. Okay, let's identify these jewels here. I want Giant's Blood, I want Blood Magic or Resonance. Shit, I got it. But I think in this league it's cheap. Let me check. Let's put here Resonance. It was very expensive last league, yeah? I have less movement speed, so let's put here. I have a good roll, so it's like 17. 13, it's like 16. Let's put 16. 16 divine.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
Okay, next one.
idea.
This is shit. Bulwark is shit. We put it here. Now the shit part, I need to price check everything here. Let's price check it. If you use the price checker, it will not work. That's why. See, it says unrecognized modifier and you cannot price check it. So we put here the keystone. Let's spirit.
Sold it.
Look. Oh, actually, I can sell it. Also, I have a good roll. Let me see how much I have less spirit. Oh, 10%, perfect. So the roll is very important, especially for spirit. None on the market. Let's try 11. Let's try 12. Yeah, you know, I have 10, which is better than these guys. Because I have the only one here, I should put a higher price. So if I have perfect, let's put like 60 divine orbs. Let me put actually 70.
Someone is
So yeah, I
bound to
recoup
buy
my money back. You can say it already. Here I have it with less damage. Less damage is terrible. Less damage is terrible. How much it is? 8 divine orbs.
Have an order?
So I got my money back for the jewel.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, Oasis with less damage. No clue, we check. Let's put 4 divine orbs.
Is that a good price for that?
Avatar of Fire with less spirit. No clue, we check. And we put here less spirit. This is cheap, we put it here. Zealot's Oath with less maximum mana. Okay. This one with less maximum mana. I don't like it, we put it here. Whispers of Doom with less maximum life. Here, less maximum life. It's cheap. If it's cheap, we put it here. Wild Surge Incantation with less damage. No clue, we check. Okay, less maximum. Okay. Cheap. And Zealot's Oath with maximum. This is also cheap. So what I will do here, it's not done. You can use cultivation orbs. So Val cultivation orb can change the keystone. So we have one more try here. Okay, let's buy a couple.
All right, your order is registered.
So I want to change the keystone. This I want to price check, yeah. It can change your keystone if you're lucky. If you're lucky. I was not lucky. Let me check this one. Less spirit and less maximum mana. Put here. Oh. Put here less spirit. This is cheap. And let's try less maximum mana. Okay, this is like 5 divine orbs.
Can I help?
5
Someone is
divines,
bound to buy that.
1 divine. And this I can just drop for 2 divines. If they will not sell in 2 days, I will drop the price little. Let's do another gamble. Split personality. This one. After this one, I'll close the stream. I need to go to sleep. I'm tired as fuck. Don't ask me why I didn't sleep last night. Let's buy 2 of them.
Still alive? Get a bit profligate,
Okay, let's check them.
Good news for you.
A lot of support gems don't work with encasing Jade. For example, so they don't work. I mean, prolonged duration, let me check it. You're right. Let's take a support. So the only gem prolonged duration that we can use. Let me actually see if it works. So let's press the shield, we check how many seconds, yeah? 5 seconds, yes? Now let's put prolonged duration. So I had the shield 5 seconds, and I'm gonna put prolonged duration. Also, I don't want the shield to last too long. I want to do his job to absorb the damage, then I need to recover it as fast as possible. Now it's 7, it works. So it lasts more seconds, but personally I prefer shorter duration. So when I have deadly monsters, I want to apply the shield on the spots to absorb the damage, and I need to recover it as fast as possible so I can use it again. So take it as personal preference, I don't want to use it. Yeah, I prefer to use it multiple times fast than having the shield last longer. So let's see, I paid 30 divines for this and I click it. Warrior, we check it. Oh shit, 3 divine orbs. This one. Man, I got warrior again. This is not my lucky day. I have an idea. Since it's cheap, it's 3 divines, we can buy this one. I forgot the name. Twice corrupted. Architect's orb or something. Architects. This one, I think. I'm gonna try to corrupt them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So this can actually get an implicit. I don't sell for 3 divines, we can get an implicit. Whoa! The poo-poo. The poo-poo. Look, I have 6 divines, so tomorrow we need to farm Trial of Sekema to get my currency back. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Now I'll go to sleep, you know, when you're young, like a baby, you need to sleep. And when you're old, you need to sleep again. So either you're old or very young, you need to sleep, and I need to go to bed. So I'm gonna close the stream, I'm gonna eat something, and then I go to bed, yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Let's raid Ghazi. So I told you, for new players, you play minions and you play totems. These are great for new players. Let's raid Ghazi. 1 second. Yeah, we'll be in 10 seconds. So good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. We're gonna farm Trial of Sekema the entire day. That's the plan for tomorrow. And I go, Goo Goo Gaga, I go to sleep. Good night.